Go and tell the king. Go and tell that evil king to come out and face me.
I asked you for the last time, who are you?
You must be very stupid to ask me who I am. So you don't know me. Anyways, you don't need to know me. Go and tell your wicked king that I am here. You should come out and face me.
I will descend on you now like a wolf if you don't respect yourself.
If I slap you, if I slap you, your face will change color. Bonyala. Are you mad? I said you should go and tell your wicked king that kept you here that the man Obumwe is here.
Stop shouting, this place
I know you can hear me. Come out. Walk them.
Young man, what is the meaning of this?
Your Highness, she's my woman. I want her back. Her heart belongs to me.
Do you know what you're talking about? You had the gut to come into my palace to ask for what does not belong to you and cause nuisance everywhere.
Your Highness, with due respect, she belongs to me.
Eh?
Yes, she belongs to me. Everyone in this entire village knows she belongs to me. This is my woman. I just went to the city to hustle for money. Before I come back, you've taken away my woman from me.
Chima, you dey mad? Don't be everybody where knows I belong to you. How I take belong to you? They crazy. Oga, no vex, you go find another person.
Florence, stop it. Stop it. Don't do this to me. Now listen to me, young man. The only reason why I have not unleashed my dragon on you is because I am in a good mood. The next time you do this, you're going to see the other side of me. Now, leave my palace.
Your Highness, with due respect, I'm not living here without my woman. I'm not living here without my woman. What's this now? Why would somebody be suffering for... She's my woman. Everybody knows she's my woman.
Guards!
I'm not living here.
Your Majesty.
Escort him out of my palace.
Your Highness, then Florence is going with me. Florence! Oh, Your Highness! Your Highness! Your Highness! Come out! Florence! Your Highness! This is not fair! This is not fair! You're with my woman! This is not fair! This is not fair, Your Highness! This is not fair! What kind of privilege is this? Is it because you're a king?
The Florence, she no dey tire at all. She is fearless. Florence, oh, there to a woman, Janja. Florence, on a bump on a below. Florence, Florence, take it easy. Florence, everybody they pray for things to better for their life. But in your own case, Florence, now which kind prayer you they pray? Your stubbornness is too much, Emenenu, Ipachiri, Emenanu, Ipachiri. Well, look at them, why you want to Emenenu, Emenanu, Ipachiri. Well, look at them, why you Florence, Ipachiri. Florence, she not the theater. She is fearless. Florence, oh, there to a woman, Janja. Florence, Florence, take it easy.
Mama, your pikin don't show. Have fun, huh? What is this up? Eh?
Nene, your pikin don't show. Agaba. Agunwai. Odogu. Your pikin don't show. For your mind now, you are making me a proud mother. Okay?
Mama, what's in this up now? You supposed to be proud of me now. Eh? I am living my father's legacy. You're supposed to be proud of me. You're supposed to welcome me, they support me. Eh? Make I help you. Hey. Mama, I make plenty money, oh. For this to come on a business, what they do. I carry money come, oh. Oh, wow.
The sorrow is too much. The pains are too much. Anakadadi kambaramnisi. Anakadadi kambaramnechiche. Andi kamsere bonza. Andi kamsere fe. I mean it's madness. Madness. I mean it's madness. My mind is off my body, off my body. I am in pain, I am in sorrow, I am in pain. I am in pain, I am in sorrow. The trouble is too much on me. Somebody.
Where's the chef?
She's in the kitchen, Your Majesty.
And why is the breakfast not served?
We were waiting for you to come down.
And my wife?
We've not seen your wife since morning. Her maid has been knocking on her door and she's nowhere to be found. We've searched everywhere in this palace, like all the rooms. We didn't see her, so we thought she's in your room.
What? She is not in my room.
Nobody have left the palace since morning. We have searched everywhere, all the rooms in this palace. She's nowhere to be found.
Summon the maids and the guards immediately.
Immediately.
She's not in my room. You all stand firm before me and tell me you do not know the whereabouts of my queen. The queen of this land. And you were supposed to be the personal maid to my queen. Explain to me where the queen is. Why the queen is missing and why you are still breathing.
I have not seen her since morning, I swear. I woke up very early and stood by her door to wait for her. But she didn't come out as I thought.
As you thought! As you thought! Are you tired of living? Are you tired of living?
Your Majesty, I never left my post since morning. I was standing guard at the gate all morning, and I am sure there have been no moving in or stepping out of any kind since today.
Can you hear yourself? Can you hear yourself speak? Does it mean that my palace is unsafe to the point that my queen left this palace without your notice? Under my nose? Now you all listen. Listen! I want you all to find the queen or I chop off your heads and present them to your families. What are you waiting for? Run! Find the queen!
If you move, you go collect no one. Where you wrong go? Eh? I never catch you.
Why do you behave like this? What is wrong with you? Eh? I bet leave me. Why will I be running away from you? Because I forgot something in my house. I just turned to go and take it. And you grab me like, let me tell you, that you are shooting Bonala at the burial. It doesn't mean that you are the best. It's not a big deal. Leave me, let me go and get something.
You run your mouth like that. Man, clear, you're not the ordinary gun woman. If you do anyhow, you go collect. See, this man, they provoke. Man, it's normal, I suppose you can flog you because if I blow you, you feel pay me. You understand? Did they feel me?
I beg, leave me like make I go.
Excuse you, Oga. Ordinary gun woman. If they give you the work, you don't go feed one. You don't go feed one. See, make I tell you, every penny where you owe for them, go bam. Every single thing.
Choma, are you the one talking this rubbish? So, Florence, okay, what are you going to do? Shoot me now? You shoot me.
Okay, you go collect if you not give me my money. You go give me the money now. Get my money. You go give me, you don't go give me. I be my refund you for here now. Where my money?
Florence.
Okay.
Okay, let me ask you. How much am I owing you?
50,000 naira.
50 what? We agreed on 30,000. You said 50,000. So where did 20,000 come in? I beg, stop that thing.
Okay, if you borrow money from person, then they put interest. 10,000 naira na for interest. The remaining 10,000 na for wasting my time, for delaying before paying, for suffering me. Oga, na 50k you go pay.
Now 30 I dey owe you, and that is what we agreed. And that's what I'll pay you when I'm ready.
Okay, when you're ready. Okay, no one will pay the money now. Wait.
I will pay. Come now.
You go pay.
Pay now, pay.
Collect the account number, sharp.
Yo.
I'll confirm her now. Collect my bank account, UBA. Yeah, okay. Yeah, somebody follow you play.
Maurice.
I'm
sorry.
Man, not you. Sorry. I didn't work this one. No,
Better for their life, but in your own case, Florence, now which kind pray you the pray? Your stubbornness is too much, well, look at them why you well, look at them why you Florence, Florence, she not the theater, she is fearless. Florence, oh, there to a woman, Florence, Florence, take it easy, Florence. Life would be sweet, Florence. Table don't turn around, Florence. Okalanya Piago, Florence, Lidago, Onyemanoge. Forget troubles, Florence, Inugo. Forget wahala, face your life, Florence. Troubles can only bring you down. The simple one can only give you downfall.
I came into the city now to hustle.
Are you serious?
Yes. What? Brother, I didn't know anybody in the city now. So when I came in, the outside guy that accommodated me, I know and I hawk
outside guy?
Money. Yes, one outside guy. The guy is a very good guy.
I came here to see my friend. This city studio. This city. Yes, nice place.
Naire. Go.
Carry.
Oh, man.
Sima! How's everybody in the village now?
Everybody's video.
Carry this thing on your head, say that one. Not that you are selling.
I'm an idiot.
So, Your Majesty, after going through history and the map, it was discovered that the land originally belonged to the people of Umuaka village. And it was earned by the people of Amanze as a result of their good deeds.
Yes. Since this land was given to us as a token of appreciation, why is this generation suddenly interested in it? The documents said it all, that the land belongs to us.
In all this, do we have proofs, Your Majesty?
Proof. Which other proof do you want to see? Didn't you hear when no, eh? Which other proof do you want?
Your Majesty, we want to send delegates to the people of Omaka so they can speak with their elders and find a way forward. Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Igwe. Brother.
Wait. Did you find her? Did you find her? Huh? Find who? Where did you keep her?
Keep who, Your Majesty?
If you don't start talking right now, I'm going to hit you with this dust.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Igwe, calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Calm down, Your Majesty. Is everything alright?
Maybe he was dreaming before he woke
Yes,
up.
You
were dreaming? You were calm down.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Please, let us continue with our meeting. What did the archives results say?
Your Majesty, we have been reading through the document and we've also been discussing with the people of Umuaka village on how to settle this dispute.
I see. And what exactly did the paper say?
We will have to go over this some other time.
My elders, I am really sorry for giving out in the middle of this meeting. I think this meeting will be rescheduled for next time.
Your Majesty. We are your elders. If there's anything bothering you, tell us now. Eh? Because to good head, around one now. Eh? Tell us.
That's correct, Your Majesty. Just tell us, what is the problem? For anything that bothers you, affects the whole kingdom.
Everybody.
Huh? I am sorry about that. And once more, I am happy and grateful for your concerns. But the queen is missing.
What? Queen is missing. Your Majesty. Is that why you almost choked me to death? You think I am responsible for the missing queen?
My queen! My queen! Could she have gone to? Did anyone enter this palace last night? My queen! My queen! My queen! Oh, I am here. Thank God. My queen! Your Majesty, she's here! Your Majesty! My king, she's here! My queen!
Where's she?
She's here, she's here.
Leave now! Leave us!
Yes.
My love, what are you doing here? Huh? This is me. This is your husband and not the king. This is me. This is Chiedozie, the husband of your youth, the one you married. My love, please, come out of that place. Let me help you. Please, my love. No,
No, please. Come. Let me help you. You're my wife.
I can't. I'm mad. I'm a bipolar patient. I'm a mental patient. Everyone knows that I am mad. The mad queen. Everyone rumors about me, and now I can't find my children. They're all dead. I'm left with nothing. I just want to be here.
No.
You can't be with me.
No.
I am mad.
You are not mad. You're not. I do not care about the children.
Mad.
Please.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Let me help you.
Mad?
Let me help you. Enough of this! Enough! Let me help you. Allow me to help you. I am your husband and not the king you used to know. Right? This is Ini Edo. Your boyfriend turns to be your husband. Please allow me to help you. Come, my lady. Come. Come to your husband. Yes. Come. I love you. Right? I am the only one to help you in all of this. It is a phase, and we must go through this together. Did you hear me? Come. I am the only one to help you. I would help you.
Florence, what is wrong with you? Eh? What kind of a child are you? You're not ashamed of yourself? Fighting like a mad dog in the street? Eh? You don't know.
Mama, that man, they owe me. He don't owe me money and he don't want to pay me. I'm not even beat myself for just small over everywhere scatter.
But you're not so.
You are not ashamed of yourself. What kind of a child are you?
Huh? Fighting with a man on the streets. Not only fighting with him, you robbed him.
Hey, Mama, robbed him. You did not steal from him, oh. Ha! Mama, I don't know why you like listening to all these people. All these people where they slander us. No, now.
Shama, because Mechego no say so. Keep your mouth shut. Bad friend. Best of the same feather. Shama, you are a bad influence. You are a bad influence on my daughter. You are the one spoiling her. Why can't you tell your friend the truth? Eh? You cannot advise her, always encouraging her to do the wrong thing. What kind of a friend are you?
Mama, listen to the way she dey talk. I no rob the man. I no rob him.
Listen to that nonsense that she wants to voice out. Eh? Biko, Chioma, I am begging you. From today onwards, stay on your own. Give this girl a chance. You are a bad influence. Bad friend, that is what you are. Biko, what?
Ma, I'm not spoiling her. I'm not the one spoiling her. I'm not defending her.
What is wrong with you? Eh?
I feel so bad for the queen. She scared the living daylight out of me.
I know, right? She's doing extra like everything to scare the king from marrying another wife.
But she's the queen. She should be more concerned about the kingdom, not her own interests.
Exactly. With the way she's doing, she's handing the kingdom's affair to her brother-in-law on a silver platter.
And he got his eyes on the throne. The queen should better put herself together. If not, he will get the elders on his side in no time.
And let me tell you something. Nobody wants to be ruled by a selfish, emotionally and unstable person. The queen should snap out of it.
You people should at least have sympathy. She is sick.
Wait. And the kingdom's effect should be affected?
Axel.
Eh? Like the whole kingdom.
What's going on here?
Nothing. We are just concerned about the queen's health.
Save it. I already know what you were discussing. Look, let me tell you. You had better be careful what you discuss with people. Otherwise, it will be considered as witchcraft. How can you not be bothered about someone that feeds you?
But you just heard her. She said we are concerned about our health.
Concerned?
Yes.
You call this concern? You're drawing pity and blaming someone who is equally a victim. Wait, let me ask you. How is it your business if the king's brother takes over the throne or not? You know what? Just get back to your duty post and get busy. Leave. You never cease to amaze me.
Florence, she not the tired at all. She is fearless. Florence, that's where woman Florence.
Good man.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we are looking for Florence. Chef.
Florence, what business do you have with my daughter?
Ma, Florence is well known for her service.
I don't know what you're talking about. Please, what are you saying?
We are looking for her Mponani. Is there any business she does except Mponani business?
Oh. You are welcome. Please, sit down. Make yourself comfortable, Biko. You are welcome. Yeah. Oh, you are here from Mponani? None. Oh, that is beautiful. Nna, you?
Ma.
Do you have a sister?
Yes, ma.
What kind of business does she do?
Oh, ma. She's a stylist, ma. Yes, ma.
Oga, what about you? I believe you have a daughter. What does she do for a living?
She's still studying.
Oh, yeah. She's still in school, studying. And I believe maybe when she graduates, she will become either a doctor or a lawyer.
Actually, she must be a doctor.
Actually. Oh, your own child is in school studying to become a doctor. And my own is here. You are encouraging her to do business of Mbonani. Let me ask you, is Mbonani business good for a girl?
Madam, if I don't know what can happen, or come on,
see them now. Get out of my house.
Ma. No, we have not offended you, ma.
Offend me? I'm not offended, though. At all. No, I'm not offended. But all I'm saying is that you, both of you, should leave my house now. Your own sister is a hairstylist, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Your own is studying in school to become a doctor. You are not encouraging my own to be an important girl. Eh? Because when I am naked before I see my mail.
Madam, my body is yes, if I don't want one can happen. One call go back. Oh?
Get out of my house! See them now, sister. I don't blame you.
Oh, don't know.
You are here from Konana business. Get out! Get out! Okay, she come now. What I got me ignition or what? Florence said, "Become Kangade." Imagine this fool, this idiot, coming here to come and contract my honorable daughter from Konani. Yeah, Deba. So bad here. Your own daughter is good.
What are you talking about? The king is still a young man.
Young, you say? Akom, we are not talking about age here. The king has no heir. And it's getting worse now that the wife is losing her mind. I don't think my brother is capable of ruling anymore.
What do you mean?
I have tried to talk to him. I have tried to see reasons with him. But he's bent on taking care of his wife. Do you know how he ended the meeting the other time? because the wife locked herself in the room and refused to come out. Can you imagine that?
That is unacceptable.
Exactly. That's what I am talking about. If the king is not capable of ruling anymore, let him step down. And as the next in line in the royal home, I am the obvious choice to replace him.
You have a point. If the king is not capable of ruling, let him step down.
Bam! I am glad you are beginning to see reasons with me. Together, Chief Akom, we should rule this kingdom.
You're correct. But we have to be very careful. The king's supporters may not give up very easily.
Don't worry. I have a plan. With your support, we can make it happen. I know some elders, most of them are beginning to see reasons as well.
You are very right. You're correct.
Mama, what do you do? What do you do?
Where is your bag? Your food is in the kitchen now.
Why you pursue my customers now? Customers bring contract, come give me. Bring business, you insult them, come pursue them. You want to spoil business for me?
Business? You call that rubbish business? Florence, is that what you want to do with your life? Yeah?
That's the way they call rubbish, mama. Now they put food for our table. Oh. That's the way they call rubbish. Now papa legacy. Now the thing when he do before he die. You where they talk, which legacy you get? Where the legacy where you get where I say, okay, make I be like my mama. You get anyone? Anything come you? The food where they chop, not be money while they work. Now you take cook the food. Eh? You want make I end up like you, Abi?
Your papa legacy. God forbid. Oh, you think your father is proud of you wherever he is? He is happy seeing you doing all this nonsense you're doing. Yeah? Now get money afternoon and night. Then I want money. Here are they make. Yeah? Your father will want you to go to school, work in the office like other girls. Florence, I will not sit by and watch you throw away your life.
I won't just sit by and watch you throw away your life. Person hear you they talk and they go think say you they support me. You don't ever support me. You can never understand me.
It's because you don't want to do something meaningful with your life. Yes, I want a better life for you. I want you to be like other girls, Florence. Think about yourself. Look at you. You think any man, in his right senses, would like to marry a girl like you? Yeah? Oh, you think you're going to stay with me in my own husband's house forever? Or that's quite possible.
Mama, no, they compare me to other girls, so I can never be them. They can never be me. I don't feel be them. They don't feel be me. No, they do. I don't like them. Oh. You have my own food.
Ewu. Your own food. Oh, that's your village champion did not give you food. You're wasting your time. You see that boy? That your village boyfriend. He has nothing to offer you. Use your number 6.
Mama, they vex for you. And they vex so. If not be say I jam them for road now for lose 30,000 naira. What did they stop now? Why they put us out for my garden? I don't like Amo. I don't like Amo.
You hear Mitch? Legacy.
Grace, my brother, I am so sorry for the way I spoke to you the last time. And I shouldn't have taken my frustrations on you.
It's okay, my king. It's okay. That's now, you want that deal, you know. I was just looking out for you.
As you can see, I'm fine.
I can see. Chidozie, people are beginning to talk. I mean, the whole village are talking. They are saying that your wife is mentally unstable. And you know what that kind of rumor can do to the throne?
You see, sometimes I wonder if you are truly my blood brother. If not, why would you be so eager to listen to rumors and help them spread lies? You don't live in this palace. Those villagers does not live in this palace either. How then do they know that my wife, the queen of this land, is mentally unstable?
My king, we both know that some part of that is true. I mean, the queen cannot even give you an heir. She cannot give you an heir, yet she ties you down with her constant dramas and stopping you from getting married to someone else, somebody that can give you an heir. And if you ask me, it's only a mentally unstable person that can get lost in her own heart.
Grace, I will not stand here and watch you disrespect my wife like that.
Disrespect, you say? Chidozie, that woman has disrespected you since the day she stepped her feet into this house. All I'm trying to do is what is good for the kingdom and for you. Or do you want your lineage to end because of that mad woman?
Grace, you are crossing boundaries. Don't do that. You are lucky. If you're not my brother, my blood brother, I would have chopped off your head and give it to the beast in the forest to feast on. Don't push me.
My own head, Igwe. My own head, Chidozie. Before you became king, I've been your brother. Before that woman get into this home, I've been your brother. All I'm trying to do is the best for you. If she cannot give you an heir, get married to someone else. Somebody that can give you an heir. Someone that can litter the home with children. I am sure that I speak the mind of our ancestors. And if you are not ready to accept that, then you are not fit to sit on that throne. Chidozie, you must listen to what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying is the truth. I'm only trying to do what is best for the family, Chidozie.
The sorrow is too much. The pains are too much. Anakadadi kombaramnisi. Anakadadi kombaramnejije.
My queen. What was the meeting all about? My queen. Prince Chris is at it again. He's still saying the same thing as always. My queen, please, don't give up on yourself. It's not too late.
I want to be left alone.
Ma?
Save it. I don't need to be comforted or pitied. I understand my plight. I understand that soon I'll be stripped of my position for being unable to give the king a son. I understand that soon my husband will belong to another. I can't even get pregnant. And even if I do, I keep having girls. Girls.
I'm so sorry about that.
And somehow, the gods mysteriously takes them.
Sorry, my queen.
Somehow.
My queen, the princess. I'm sorry, my queen.
can't I have a son? Why? What have I done to deserve this? Why can't I have a boy? A boy of my own? Why have you chosen to treat me with so much disgust? Why have you chosen to inflict me with so much pain? Excruciating pain. Why? What have I done? Oh, the guards, you have to answer me. If you are not crazy, why can't I have a son? I'm fine. I am fine. I am fine. Uloma, you are okay. You're fine. You're fine.
It's madness. Oh, madness. I mean, it's madness. Oh, my mind is off my body. Off my body. I am in pain. I am in sorrow. I am in pain. I am in pain. I am in sorrow. The trouble is too much on me. Somebody know I carry go more. Baby, come, baby, no. Baby, come, baby, no.
Your Highness.
Oh, my queen, you're here.
You look worried. Could it be what your brother said?
Not at all. I'm just worried he might do something stupid.
But you are. Never mind.
What is it, my queen?
It's nothing. I mean, you're supposed to be sitting with the elders in council today.
Yes. You are correct, my queen. But I shifted the meeting to tomorrow.
Why? I mean, you're not doing anything serious today. Could it be because of me?
Oh no, my good friend. I came bearing gifts. Chris.
You shouldn't have gone this far.
No, it is the right thing to do, I know. I mean, who goes to someone's house empty-handed? It's not our tradition. Not to talk of an Ono like you. The second in command in this great kingdom.
Chris. This one you came visiting.
Well, I know that you are someone that holds the matters of this great kingdom at heart. Oh no, I am worried about the future.
Go on. What do you mean?
Oh no, the king is not taking his duties seriously. He is bent on taking care of his wife rather than the matters and affairs of this great kingdom. Oh no, the king is not following the customs and traditions of this great kingdom. He have refused to marry a second wife, someone that can give us an heir to the throne.
Chris.
Oh no.
You have not made any mistakes in worrying about the affairs of the kingdom. After all, some of the things you have said are quite true. But
what? Oh no.
As long as the king is still very much alive. The issue of an heir is not supposed to cause a panic at all.
Oh no, thank you very much. You really know how to calm my nerves.
Come on.
Thank you very much. I should take my leave now.
Chris.
Oh no.
You have a wonderful time.
You too, oh no.
If onye mechara oburu, neno if onye kotere oburu.
I am very sure that it's not just about the affairs of the kingdom. You definitely have your own motives. King Robert, I just hope that you will not present the throne to him. I also wish that the gods will bring peace to the king so that he can concentrate and discharge the affairs of this kingdom diligently. Chris. Your Majesty, we must discuss the recent developments of the kingdom. Your Majesty, the people of Ako village are pursuing members of the public from their farmlands in the east side. Your Majesty also got a shocking report that they are laying claims to the river, not allowing our people to fish, Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. My elders, please, we can talk about this some other time, okay? I have other pressing matters.
Oh, Your Majesty, we are not able to reach a conclusion on this matter the last time. And we have proof that the land in question belongs to the people of Amanza.
Your Majesty, this is becoming unbearable. Should we take them to the court or visit the king?
My elders, please, can we talk about this next time, please? Next time, my elders. Next time.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable! The king is no longer serious with his duties.
I fear for the affairs of this kingdom. If the king does not focus on his responsibility, we risk falling into chaos.
I wonder what is so important that he has abandoned the mates in the affairs of the kingdom. And I'm sure it's about that witch that is busy killing all her children. I'm sure.
Let us calm down. The king is actually going through a lot right now. We can reschedule for another time. I believe it is also something important. Let us calm down. We can reschedule for another time. The king is going through some crisis at the moment. We have to cover up for him. After all, that is our duties.
Oh no, stop defending him. Stop defending him, Olowu. He is my brother and I know him very well. He has lost interest in the affairs of this kingdom. I know him very well. This is exactly how he behaves whenever he loses interest in something.
I am not defending your brother, Chris.
You are defending him, Olowu.
I said I am not defending him.
You are defending him! You are defending him! It's okay. You are defending him.
Sit down. You people are behaving like kids.
I am very angry on how the meeting ended. The longer we wait, the more risk we take.
You are very correct.
Sooner or later, both villages will start to wage a war. And that is what we are trying to avoid. Because I don't understand what is consuming his attention. this cannot be just the queen's sickness. Maybe something is bothering him. Maybe the issue of having an heir. Or maybe some other thing is consuming him internally.
But see, Mazi, I don't quite appreciate this current behavior of the king. If this continues like this, I'm afraid we might not have another option than to replace him with another king. No matter what his reason might be, he should not disregard the council of the elders.
I've had enough of the king's antics. He's not taking his duty seriously, and that is an insult to the entire council. His lack of focus is becoming alarming.
Please, let us not be too hasty in our judgment. There may be something that we are not aware of.
I doubt it. His actions is inexcusable. Something has to be done about it. Prince! Prince! Grace, you are too hasty. You should be more concerned about your brother. Didn't you notice how pale he looks? But instead, you are more concerned about the kingdom and how to expel him from the throne. Anyways, I am going. I have more better things to take care of.
You know what? I'm sorry for disrupting the meeting yesterday abruptly. You know, I know the effort, the time that my elders put in to make this gathering a successful one.
Your Majesty, you see, it is not just about the meeting. It's about your duty as king. Your Majesty, your lack of focus is beginning to affect the affairs and decision-making of the kingdom.
I am very, very happy and grateful for your concern.
Your Majesty, the council is beginning to lose the patience, and they are complaining, asking questions about your ability to lead. I actually don't agree with them, but I need to bring the situation to you so that you can brace up yourself. Your Majesty, as a matter of fact, your brother is going around campaigning indirectly for the kingship.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
Thank you for being honest with me. Of course, you're right. I shouldn't allow my personal affairs to interfere with my roles and duties, my responsibilities as the king to this kingdom. I apologize once again. But you know, a man that his house is on fire does not go into hunting rabbits. I'm only trying to fix things.
Your Majesty, just before I leave, I figured out that you've not had the time to go through the document I brought before you.
Oh.
Yes, regarding the Amanze-Aku conflict or dispute. I intended to go there with few elders to see their king and their elders. And I think that will be able to stop the dispute. But in case it persists, we can then approach the court for the safety of our people, my king.
The court?
Yes.
Well, it's a good approach. But remember that we cannot invite the government. If we do that, they are going to take a hold of that land as a means of peacekeeping. We need to devise another means to approach this matter.
Then we have to go into negotiation with them in order to settle this dispute. I think...
that reminds me. Your son is a lawyer, right?
Yes, my son Chidera is a lawyer, though he's currently not in the kingdom.
Oh, good. Then we're going to need a legal representative to go with you. And also make it legal to them. Make them understand that we are not afraid of losing that land to the government in case they don't want to settle with us amicably. But if the negotiation goes on well, then of course we don't mind to have or share some parts of the land with them. And also mark it clearly to avoid future conflicts.
Igwe! Nobody can replace you. We will support you to the best of our abilities.
Thank you, No.
Long live my king.
May the gods of the land be with you.
He say...
The sorrow is too much. The pains are too much. Anakadadi kambaram nisi. Anakadadi kambaram nechiche. Andi kamsere bonza. Andi kamsere fe. I mean it's madness. Madness. I mean it's madness. My mind is off my body. Off my body. I am in pain. I am in sorrow. I am in pain. I am in pain, I am in sorrow. The trouble is too much on me. Somebody who I carry go no. Ebe kam gebi no. Ebe kam gebi no. Somebody who I carry go no. Ebe kam gebi no. Somebody who I carry go no. Ebe kam gebi no. Ebe kam gebi no.
Your Majesty, the princess is not feeling too well. She needs you. Your Majesty, the princess, she's so sick. She needs your attention. Your Majesty, her symptom is severe. Your Majesty, her symptoms are severe. She finds it so difficult to breathe. And she keeps vomiting.
Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see that I am trying? I am trying to do better. I am trying to get my senses. I am trying to focus and do the right thing. I am trying so hard.
My queen, she's sick. She needs you. Yes.
My daughter is sick.
Yes. So badly.
My daughter. Where is she? Where is my daughter? Where is my daughter? Where is... Mama. Hey. What is it? I'm sorry. Mama, I'm sorry. How is she? How is my daughter?
She's stable, but she's critically ill. Why didn't you call me earlier?
I don't know.
I'm afraid at this her young age, there's nothing we can do about it.
No. Are you trying to tell me that my daughter is going to die? She can't die. She can't die. Doctor.
Your Majesty, don't worry. We'll try our possible best to save the princess.
Your Majesty! Doctor, Your Majesty, please come. I don't know what is wrong with her. She's breathing somehow. I don't know. Please come.
Ọkwasị na n'ụlọ ọ dị atụ nkịta egwu ọ bụ oke nọ n'ụlọ kwuru na azụ dị na ngịga kedu ife a ga-eme ụwa mmetụ ụwa mma agwanụ m ụmụnwale nwanne mụ na ya na-achụ nta si n'ụkwụ m dị ka ụkwụ anụ ga-anọzi n'iru onye wee na-egbu ijiji ọkasị mma
The other one, Uncle. Hey. So this one's now. That our net is good. Okay. It's just the lost. Is it not the lost due? Okay, business. The way business is going now, yeah, I'm shocked. In space of few minutes, look at what God has done.
I'm surprised. I'm so surprised. I say that in few weeks now, everywhere will be.
That's God's will. Unless I forget, and you know we were supposed to go and see Chief on that building. That is duplex.
I nearly forget.
Said we should come this evening.
Let's go. Be small. Come and take this step. Let's go now. Eh? Take. Catch him at
Florence, she no dey tire at all. She is fearless. Florence, oh, that way we want to. Florence, ona wapona no. Florence, take it easy. Florence,
I said this lighter don't fall for somewhere. Where I go see lighter now? And this event go soon reach. Who they puff? Be like say somebody they smoke somewhere. Go go see whether I go beg the person lighter.
Chai, this life is so cruel. I wish we were able to do something on time.
We were all focusing on our duties. I wish we could turn back hands of time. At least, someone could have stayed with the little princess. Someone could have paid attention. That could have been better.
It is the queen that I pity the most. Poor woman, losing her children one after another. I just pray she doesn't hurt herself. I pray and I hope she doesn't hurt herself.
But how did she even pass through this gate without any of us seeing her? Nobody in this palace. I pray the guard finds her on time, because she might end up doing something drastic.
My dear, I pray nothing happens to her.
I pray so.
Hello. Wait.
No. Don't even try to stop me. Don't try to talk me out of this. I have made up my mind and I'm going to commit suicide. I'm going to kill myself No. If you come closer,
Now this place where you dey dangerous. You don't keep plenty people on. No, I beg.
I don't deserve.
See, when there is life, there is hope. Like any problem when you know say you dey face, you go get solution. Yeah.
I don't deserve to leave.
What happened?
I don't deserve it one bit. I lost my child. Out of my selfishness, my selfish behavior, my nonchalant behavior, I lost my only child. My only child. I lost her. Now I can't even give birth to another. The doctor said I can't have another child. So what is the essence of living in this world?
My sister, now doctor talk, no be God.
I just want to die.
No worry. See, the God when I know go give you another pikin. Yeah, forget what the doctor come up for this place. Yeah, they dangerous. I beg. No cry again, yeah? Yeah, I beg.
I want to die.
No, come on.
You just have to allow me to die.
No, my sister, no. Hey, come up for this place. Come, Mogo come out here first. I go tell you something. Yeah, come out. Yeah? No, now.
You sure you don't want me to die?
No, you're too fine to die, yo.
You sure you don't want me to just kill myself?
No, my sister.
I don't deserve.
No, come out here. So, yeah, when there is life, there is hope. Yeah? You won't sit down. Okay, you won't get yourself small. No, come out here. Sorry. When there is life, there is hope. I just dey knock my open and I can't hear something they smell past my nose. I say make I come check what it is up. Thank God say I come before die you. And God say use me help you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, talking to you alone just lifted my spirit. It just made me feel hopeful.
I just thank God say God use me to help you. To save you from this situation.
Speaking about help, can you really help me?
I just help you now. Which other help you they find?
Like, I need something more tangible. You know, I'm a queen of this kingdom. And because I'm unable to give my husband a child or a son, And then I lost the one I had. I just don't feel the need to exist again. But now that you're here, I want you to help revive my hope. I want you to be a surrogate.
Surrogate?
I want you to be our surrogate.
I know,
please.
I beg, wait first. The surrogate. You go fit explain the thing when you dey talk. I don't know what you mean.
Okay, so I want you to give my husband and I a child. If you can give us, we are going to pay you handsomely. Just give us a child. Just make me a mother again. Give me reason to be happy again. Just do this for the benefit of the royal household, and we will forever be indebted to you.
Wait. Oh wow, you dey joke. This is very wrong. Oh, hey, make I born for you.
Yes.
You been there hopeless before, Abi.
Exactly, and I feel the gods of Allah just brought you to me, and seeing you, I felt this connection, and I just know you can do it.
My sister, the gods no go fit send me. No verse say I can't save you. You go back to being hopeless. No. See, I go help you.
Okay.
You go use speed, go that place. You go target time. You go use force. Die, enter that place, go die. No. You go die, make I go do my okmonana. I don't know why I know they always mind my business. Just jump, make you go die.
No, I don't want to die anymore.
No.
I need you to help me.
I'm not going to help you.
I can't dive into here. I'm going to die.
You go die, you must die. Meanwhile, day like this, I don't get hope for myself. At the hustle, I never feel save myself, make I can't save you.
That's what I'm telling you. We are going to pay you.
Madam, no verse. No, I don't want your money. Just quietly jump. Jump, make you die. Make I go to my banana.
I'm sure you don't want a kingdom without a queen. Please, I don't want to die. You just need to come true.
What did they use queen do? Now king matter now. Say make I advise you. As you they jump this jump, so if anybody try to stop you, not the person. Give an uppercut.
My dear, I'm sure you don't want your queen to die, because
Madam, you repeat yourself. Die or die, please. See what is this? That's what they do for here. You look me where I can't born for you.
I will jump.
I'm not trying more.
I will jump.
Madam, die. I don't waste time. Die you. I won't go bury the dead body.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on, please.
Your Majesty. Oh no. Your Majesty. I came as soon as I heard. I'm sorry for your loss. Please accept my condolences. How about the Queen? Is her whereabouts known yet? Have the guards gone to look for her?
She will be fine. I think she might have gone to her mother's house to get herself through all of this and to cool her head.
Thank you, Ono. And thank you, my brother Chris, for your concerns. I really do appreciate. No man should bury their child.
See.
Alileligom. Alileligom. What's that noise?
My king. That should be the Queen.
The Queen?
Yes.
What is wrong with you? How dare you pick meat before me?
Just
have respect. Who could that be?
Maybe na me they can't see now. Or maybe they get shifted to Oberia today. Your Majesty.
Florence.
How far now?
Good to see you.
What you going for here?
Majesty, you're welcome.
Thank you.
What do we owe this visit?
Florence, I believe you know why I'm here.
That's what we talk about that time.
Exactly.
Now carry you come.
Yes.
I tell you, I no good one. I say it no go happen. Sure.
Florence, please. You have to reconsider, please.
What is going on?
Now one day like that, why they set my upon I can't hear pa. I say, waiting the sup. Where that noise they come from? Something they smell past my nose. Now I say, make I go look waiting the sup. I reach there, I can't see this woman. She can't tell me say, make I born for her husband. I don't understand. Say she married king, make I born. Say she no fit born. So now you fit to be queen, more not to the born. Eh?
I don't understand.
Mama, please help me talk to her, please.
Your Majesty,
listen, you are going to be...
Come on for here, you mad. Don't touch me again, oh. I say I no go to am. Shoo, Mama said tear rubber like me, oh. Clean chassis, nylon. They never open her, nothing don't enter here. I never muke since they bought me. Even my boyfriend say I no agree make him muke me. Belle way fresh, we never carry anything. She want my use a go born for her husband. You go be the queen. You go the queenie. I go the born for one corner. How now? You not go feel stop now. You not go feel happen. Sure.
Florence, please. Seeing you alone gave me so much hope. It gave me something to live for. Please.
If they use me, they get hope. Mother, die your hope. Oh. Nothing go stop. I no go try am. If I do, I want to die. Ma go born for. So your husband now go see fresh veggie. As veggie what I be, I go open leg for her. He go call spread, enter. I'll call be second hand.
Florence,
Mama, no they talk that kind of today with the sick queen. Mama, on a normal, is supposed to raise your shoulder up if they go church. It's not easy to see virgin these days. Plenty guests are second hand now, still poor. Everywhere don't be. Nothing don't enter. Make this guy come out here go. Where you? Carry your mother. Come over this man, not enter for this by the verse, so and the quick verse. What be this? The wine.
My queen, please let's go. Yeah. You sure you want me to go?
Florence, I know they're for trouble. Queen.
Hey, this kind of life, eh? You see all these royal people, eh? They just believe say they see poor people, they use them anyhow. They will not get say, I get say, oh. Where you? Warn yourself. She don't make me lose. I better now. They ain't no patter. They ain't no sense. They ain't dust. For waiting now.
It's okay, please.
But what they keep since? Veggie, fresh veggie, tear rubber. It's easy to see tear rubber. Everywhere tight. Everywhere pumpy. Everywhere poor.
What's going on now? Eh? You are looking lost in thoughts.
Nothing.
You don't forget say I know you too well. Which one be nothing? Nothing no fit dey bother you like that now. What is it?
Now the queen. She visits my house today.
The queen? What does she want?
She said make I surrogate for him. Say make I help her born pikin. Say since she married the king, she no fit born.
That one no be big deal now. If you just do and collect money.
Money no be everything. No, na big deal to me. I don't know. The thing they had me, I don't know what I go fit do am.
No, it's not like you're hurting anybody. You fit do am. Besides, think of the good things you can do with the money they will pay you. Eh?
You know, say I like money, but money no be everything. What about my career and my future? What thing will happen to them? Even that palace self, I don't know whether I go like the way that they operate for there. I don't know whether I go like the kind of things that they do for there. Honestly, I just dey confused. I don't know what I want to do.
Sometimes it's good make you make tough decisions. Eh? It might be an opportunity that you need to change your life. Just think calm. Think calm.
I don't know.
My dear, I have found a solution to our problem.
And what is the problem?
Our inability to have a son, of course. I have found someone who is willing to be our surrogate.
Are you serious?
Yes.
No, I will not participate in your desperate scheme. See, it's high time you put your act together and stop being desperate about this whole thing. Stop it. I need a son, yes. I need a child. I need an heir to the throne of this kingdom, but not to the detriment of my integrity and mental health. No, I will not be part of this desperation, so please, quit.
My king, think about the future of this kingdom, the legacy you will leave behind. Think about me. For my sake, for the sake of this kingdom.
Oh, stop this. I am thinking about my dignity. I am thinking about the ridiculousness of your plans.
No, this isn't ridiculous. This is our only hope. This is future. Grab it.
And I said, no. And I mean every word I just told you. I will not be seen in this desperation. I will not be swayed by your ideas. No, I will not do that. Quit!
This is me giving you a chance.
Quit!
For a better future. We need a son!
Your Majesty, hi. Hi. You're welcome, please. I don't have any reasonable thing to offer you.
Oh, please. You don't need to bother yourself. I mean, soon we will become one family.
By the special grace of God. That will be nice.
You know, the last time I came here, I really needed to speak with you, but I didn't get the opportunity to.
You are right, Your Majesty. We couldn't talk. Yes, you're right.
Well, I want to apologize for the way I barged into your house with my proposal. It was more like an invasion. I am really sorry about that.
No problem, Biko.
I was desperately in need of help. I was depressed. I lost my only child. Yes. So, with that being said, I totally understand Florence's reservation.
Your Majesty, I know how you feel. But you know, this is not my decision to take. You understand? It's a very difficult one, oh. I swear. Very, very difficult for a mother to let go of her child for another woman. It's difficult. I swear. Very difficult.
I understand. I totally understand. But I need you to talk to Florence.
I will.
If she agrees, She'll be part of my royal household. Yes. I think I don't want her to be a surrogate. I want her to get married to my husband.
Hi.
I want her to be my co-wife. My wife.
Your Majesty.
I like her so much. So please, do well to talk to her. For me. For the royal household.
Your Majesty, I will. I promise. I will do my best. Please. Once she comes back, I will try my best. I will talk to her. Oh? Good. Hey.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
How is she?
She's fine now that I don't have anything to offer you.
Please.
Your Majesty, I am worried about your health and your well-being, especially. Now that you no longer have a daughter, isn't it high time that you consider my offer and let us find you a second wife? Someone that can give you an heir and children to take over your legacy.
Thank you for your concern, my dear brother. But as you can see, I am not about to die. I am strong and healthy.
That is not what the kingdom needs right now. The kingdom needs an heir. Someone to groom. Someone to get ready to take over from you. In that stance right now, you don't have any. My king, it's not like you hold life in your hands. That you choose when to live and when to die. My king, except that I am going to take over from you when you are no more.
And who said I'm going to be the first to die? You might die before me because you do not have time in your hands. It is not like I am wishing you death, but I can see that you do not know how to differentiate between pressing and unimportant issues. The kingdom is doing so well, even though I know you have nothing to contribute to the growth of this land. So be rest assured that you have nothing to worry yourself about.
Are you not ashamed? Are you not ashamed that your loins had failed you? The king high and mighty with no one, no heir, to take over when he's no more.
And I'm still here! I am still the king of this land! Be rest assured that you will not smell nor sit on that throne.
We will see about that. We will see about that.
Mama, you stay awake. I just say you don't sleep, oh. You get anything you want me to do for you?
Yes, so.
What's with that?
My daughter. I want the best for you.
Mama, I know say you want the best for me. But what did that queen the request for? He passed me. I no go fit do am. I no go fit still person your husband. Come still carry my pikin and dash them. You get as it be, Mama.
I don't want it either. Do you think I will just sit down and watch you go through that? No. It's not possible.
Mama, I think say you dey support me. I no know say na for offense you dey.
My daughter, let me tell you something you don't know. had a conversation with the queen. Yes, she told me that she would want to marry you into the royal home.
Mama. But I want to ask you one question. You think say because of this upon and what they do, say man no go marry me? No, I won't understand. If let's say you think say because I dey do this work, no man go ever marry me for this life. Make I tell you, Chima promised me say he go come back, come marry me.
Ne, seba hopotaba. Papa for side in Chima, seba hopotaba. Florence, you think I will just sit in this family, in this my house, and watch you waste away just like that? Waiting for one foolish village boy that made promise, empty promise to you before leaving for the city? What if he comes back and changes his mind? What will you do? That your so-called Chema is over there in the city, living his life. Why can't you do the same? My daughter, grab this opportunity. They said opportunity comes but once. Please, grab it, Biko. I beg you. Well, if you like, you take it. If you don't like, you're on your own. We can think about it. Let me go to sleep.
See, I don't think don't see, don't calculate I don't see nothing in this village. I won't come out. I won't go city. I go see whether I go hustle better money. I see, but I promise you, as soon as I enter city, collect bread, and they don't come back villa straight, come repackage you. Make sure so our relationship enter permanent site. They feel am.
Hey Chima, you know say I dey always believe in you. You be hustler. I mean, I know say true. If you go city, you go make them. It's just that they feel say they won't take something from me. Chima safe. Since you travel, you never call me. No, they bother to check on me. No call, no nothing. Eh? Hey.
This is our only chance. Did you not hear what the doctor said? Don't you remember what the doctor said? That I would not be able to carry my own child ever again. And here we are with Florence. The gods gave us Florence. Florence is willing to give us a child. She is tall, she is beautiful. She is dark-skinned. You will like her. Please.
And I said no. I mean it.
Why? Why would you say no? We lost our only child. Chances are there that I would never carry my child again, let alone giving you a son. Yet, you are so mean. You don't want me to be called a mother. Why do you want to deprive me of such opportunity to be called a mother? I want to be a mother again. I want a son. I want a child. It really doesn't even matter the gender. I want a child. I already spoke with the girl's mother. I told her that I'm going to marry the girl into this family. She's going to be part of us, and I will take care of her. I told her that we are going to marry her into the family. She's going to be part of us, and I will take care of her. Just so it doesn't look like we are intimidating them because we have the power and money.
Did you hear yourself speak?
Yes. I heard everything.
You did what?
We will marry her.
Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. This isn't going to work.
No, it has to. It has to work. It has to. Okay?
Baby, please. Please. Please, I beg you. I want to be called a mother. I need a child.
Can you...
Please, no, please. Please, my love, please. Please, please, I beg you, please. Please, I want a child. Please.
Listen.
Please.
Listen, Olo. I am not fine. Yes. But I would not be brought in a situation whereby I have to cope with 2 wives. No, that headache is what I do not want. You can go out there and bring in someone to this palace and expect things to go in the right way. It won't. My brother will use this avenue to do what? Stir up problems here and there. I don't want to be seen in such position. I don't want to give him that chance to do that. Please.
Please, listen to me. Your brother can't do anything. He can't even get to her. She is not the type to be easily manipulated. I promise.
I am going to take care of her and take care of the child. Everything is going to go smoothly. I promise. I promise. I promise. Please, my love. Please. My love, please. 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 Please, I beg you. Please, I need a child. I beg you, please. I beg you.
It's okay. Will we do it? We will do it. But if anything goes wrong, you are going to deal with it. Yes. I do not want to be seen in a situation whereby I am dealing with frustrations and also dealing with a depressed partner. Make sure, just make sure you don't fight over her child. Promise me.
I promise. I will promise, baby.
Mama, good evening.
You're welcome.
Mama, no say you dey pretend. No be your mind you take answer my greeting.
I don't understand.
I don't make up my mind about the conversation what we get last night.
And what is your decision?
I go marry the king.
Hey, are you serious? Adamo, you are not making sense. This is the most reasonable decision you have ever made in your life. Eh? Omekanaya, you're not reason like your father. Flo, I am with you. It's a nice decision, huh? You know?
Are you sure you're in the right room?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, she's ready. You need to go be with her. She's ready. Okay, we need to make sure everything goes smoothly. You need to be with her now.
What are you talking about?
You know, you need to... You know what I'm saying? I mean, you need to be with her. For the sake of the kingdom.
You know the way you were swingling yourself, I mean, are you trying to seduce me?
Myself? No, take your eyes off me.
Come on, I would love to have you tonight, you know? Come on.
Your Highness, you have to be with her. Florence is ready.
Well, I won't be forcefully rushing to anything. It will come naturally when the time is right. Besides, she is just trying to get acquainted and should be left alone until she's ready.
There's no time for that. Time is of the essence. She is ovulating now.
I am a king and not some commoner who get overly excited over a mere ovulation. Otakai for ovulation.
May we not forget our main objective.
I did not forget anything. Now, let me sleep.
Hey God, which kind of wahala be this? Eh? If you say you know it for make me man, oh. I never muke before. How I won't take do am now? Wetin be this? Wetin be this? Hey! We fit muke tomorrow.
Positive?
You're pregnant. Wow. You are pregnant.
Oh my, I'm about to be a father. This is good. Come here, come here.
Oh my goodness. This is amazing.
You have done well. You have done well.
Congratulations to the both of you.
Oh, congratulations to us. Yes. Thank you so much, Florence. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to be called a mother again. Florence, I am happy. I am excited. Thank you. Thank you. You made me proud. Thank you.
Congratulations to us. Come.
I'm gonna be a mother again.
Yes.
Come.
Guards! Guards! Empty my bar! Bring all the drinks in this house to this place! We need to celebrate!
We're gonna be a third.
Florence! Where are you going dressed like this? And is that not your equipment bag?
This one? Oh, I dey go work. I won't rush go. Make I for see better spots, set them sharp. I don't even late self. Make I do the go time.
Hold on. No, by that you mean you are going to set the Bonani? Florence, please. You can't do this anymore. You have to discontinue. You are carrying the royal seed. I'm sure you don't want to lose it. Florence, please, I beg you. Do away with your past life, please. I beg you. You can't do this.
Queen, I don't late. Make I rush go. When I come back, see this thing, me and you go sit down, we'll go talk.
No, we don't need to sit down. All you have to do is to go back. Please.
Make I go
for
with
the sake of this baby in your womb.
I don't late, I dey come.
Florence! Oh my goodness. This is not going to be easy.
I don't know why the queen had to go and pick someone so local. Like very, very local. You get? She's so common. Did you guys know that she's working as a gun woman?
That one na old news now. You should be talking about the fight that ensures between her and the gatesman earlier today. She's just too common and too lousy. Like, she makes noise too much.
Actually, I think it's kind of admirable. Yes, she's just living her normal life, independent life, and there is nothing wrong with that.
Hey, everything is wrong with that, for goodness sake. Like, everything is wrong with that. Banana is not something a woman should do. Not to talk of a pregnant one at that. It is not suitable for her. She is a queen. She should carry herself. Like a queen. Yeah.
My dear, I don't know. I don't just know what is wrong with her. I believe she will eventually adapt.
Adapt?
Yes.
She's already making a mess out of the whole thing. Mark my word, she will be the downfall of this kingdom.
Hey! Auntie, I'm not here. Who's bringing downfall again? Please, count me out of this discussion. Thank you.
I'm just saying the truth.
You shouldn't have said that. It's too harsh.
My elders, I bring to you matter of grave concern about our king's new wife. She has become a menace, disobedient and ungrateful woman who run around bringing shame to the royal family.
Chris, and what evidences do you have for all these your claims?
What more evidence do you need when the whole kingdom speaks about it? I don't know where my brother brought that tout from. It looks as though the king cannot take care of his household. And as a royal blood, I am concerned about our reputation.
It is indeed troubling. The king is not handling the affairs of this kingdom very well. And this reflects poorly on his ability to handle this kingdom.
Chris. If Papa, no, that this is the reason why you brought me here. I would have come here. I supposed to take my shigo, two of my shigo to a cotton market to sell. And you brought me here to talk this. No. Nonsense. Chris. Wow. Water. Bulen. Eh? Yo.
What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is what an elder sees sitting down. Even a small boy like you climb the Iroko 3. Cannot see it. Will not see it. You will not see it.
I do not need an Iroko tree to see it. With my full height, I will see it.
Full height. You are a vagabond. Huh?
You are a vagabond, I said.
Wait, you said that I am a vagabond.
You want to? You are a vagabond. You are a vagabond.
Florence, you need to discontinue this important business. It is not suitable for a person like you in my palace.
Your Majesty, no verb, I no go feel stop am. I don't see any problem with living my normal life.
Living your normal life, you say? You are carrying my child. And of course, you are now part of the royal family.
That's true. But that doesn't change who I am. Oga, now this work I dey do, je where your queen meets me. So I don't see what it go make me stop am.
Florence, think about the reputation of this royal family. Think about what the commoners are going to say if they see you do this important business. It is not befitting for you. You are now a queen.
Your Majesty, say I carry belle for this palace, no me say I go stop the opponent and what I dey do. This is who I am and nothing go change me. Now my papa legacy now they live. You where you be king, not be your papa legacy you they live. Why you not even go do conductor? I be best tell you say I thief in thing.
Why are you overly stubborn and unreasonable at the same time? No, why?
Come on, just say I'm not this stubborn. No. I just they live my life.
You are all disgracing this royal family. You are bringing shame to our name. And as the member of this royal family, I cannot sit back and pretend nothing is happening.
Who call you for this matter, Aproko? You know, go focus on your life, focus on your household. You dey put man for married people matter. Abi, your life dey boring, you dey find wetin you want to gossip.
How dare you?
Oga, come on for this place. Your presence dey suffocate me and my pikin.
You have no right. You have no right.
You say? Loud the thing where you talk just now. I get right too. See this one, oh, JJC. My right long from here reach that place. Ah, now me be the hope of this family, oh. Now me make this king spread like this because of the thing when they expect. If not me things say go sit down like this. Ah, I get right past you. Now just family member you be, you not get doings.
Chidozie, you sit there and watch your wife insult me. You will regret this.
You don't go regret anything. You no go fit regret anything. Leave king. Why you dey face king? Face me. Make we do and commoner to commoner, street to street. Aje, what we think am? I no normal o. Forget this thing where I wear, all this royalty. Nothing royal about my character. I be Yagbero. Yagbero dey in my blood. If you do any oga, you go collect. I no well o. Everybody knows say I no well. Go my village, go ask questions. They go clear you who I be. Eh? You want collect? Make I warn you, do any you go collect woto. I go use the corner and whack it, jaja. I know well, no. Raise your face when I mean they talk to you. Do any you go collect. Don't whine.
I cannot sit here and watch you both treat me like this. I'm out of here.
Nobody say make you sit. Come out for here. Come out. Come out for here, say it be. I hear your majesty as you were saying. Now me and you dey here, you don't come out. You say make I do wetin? No talk now, only me and you. Look me where you say make I do wetin, make I stop waiting.
Come on, Flore. Hi. This one is sweet life. We're enjoying. Now that you're pregnant, now to just gather attention from the royal household, they worship you.
This attention where they pay me self is too much. They give me too much attention and I don't like them. Eh? They're not allowing me to do what I want to do. They just give me rules and regulations. Don't do this, don't do that. I don't tire.
Wait though. I hear say they say you know they do your business again. Why now? For what? As a subject or what?
Why no?
Hey. No. May they allow you do your thing. Eh? Allow you do your thing. I'll give you your freedom. What to do and what not to do. No, now I'll be the employ you as maid for here. Ha! See, you are now a second wife to the king and also part of this royal family. And I heard the king loves his first wife very much. So no lose guard though, because if you lose guard now, they go just turn you into baby making machine.
My girlfriend, I know wetin dey sup. I no go feel lose guard. Nobody go fit turn me into maid though. No be housework. They make me come here. Now pikin they say make I come born. No be to come they suffer, they turn to slave. What that they do? No worry. Nobody go fit whine me. Ha! I for you. I got along. Don't stress yourself. They see Percy where head not correct. They tell us me come be queen. Which queen? I know what they do.
Yes.
They whine. Nobody fit whine me.
You not feel lose that now.
At all.
Then go.
Yeah, man. Give me my bag. What did they do? Are you crazy? Okay, come here. Come on, give me my bag. What did they walk this one?
Florence, you are going nowhere, okay? See, you need to discontinue this important services, right? Come inside and make good use of your life.
But waiting now. I beg, I won't go to my corner now. Now this thing that they do when your wife meets me, make I go do my bed, make you give me my bag.
Florence, please calm down, okay? Come inside, let's talk about it.
I'm not gonna calm down. But they treat me like prisoner for this house. For waiting now. You just they twist many years to any direction what you want. I be prisoner.
But you realize that you are part of the royal family.
What do you concern me concern royal family?
What do you think people will say?
I don't care about what anybody want talk. Give me my bag, make I dey go. Where my bag now? Where this boy? King, come on for road. King, I dey quick vex so.
Florence.
I dey quick vex so. Come on for road, make I collect my bag.
Come.
What be this now?
I am only begging you, please. Come on down, please. I am begging you. Discontinue this business. It is not befitting of a queen like you.
I tell you say I be queen. Not when first queen give me. Make I collect my bag.
You're going nowhere.
Florence, what is wrong with you? This child, do you have Ogbanje spirit? Eh? Or you just decided never to allow me have peace in this house?
Yeah. Mama, how I take the affect your peace now? What did I do again?
So you have bent on bringing shame to this family? Yeah? Why are you disobeying your husband, the king? You don't take advice, you don't listen to anybody. So you still go to burial to shoot one Annie? With your condition? This girl. So you don't know that the vibration or even the gunpowder can affect that child in your womb? Florence.
Mama, upon and I no go fit do my pikin anything. That's small thing. Go keep my pikin inside. Hey. Look, me and my pikin, we are made of pomo. We won't be nothing they shelle. Mama, we are very healthy and strong. Even miscarriage no fit come near me. Don't worry.
Feel like rushing you now. If not for one thing, I for just give you the beating of your life. Just the respect I have for your husband, the king. What is wrong with you, this girl? Eh? Are you cursed? Did anybody curse you? Emeligieme? Florence?
Florence, she no dey tire at all. She is fearless. Florence, oh, that's where woman janja. Florence, 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 take it easy, Florence. Everybody they pray for things to better for their life, but in your own case, Florence, now which kind prayer you they pray? Your stubbornness is too much, Emenenu, Ipachiri, Emenanu, Ipachiri. Well, look at them, why you want Emenenu, Emenanu, Ipachiri. Well, look at them, why you Florence, Ipachiri. Florence, she not the theater. She is fearless. Florence, oh, there to a woman, janja. Florence, 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 take it easy, Florence. Life would be sweet, Florence. Table don't turn around, Florence. Okalanya piago, Florence, Elidago, Onyemanoge. Forget troubles, Florence, Inugo. Forget wahala, face your life, Florence. Troubles can only bring you down. The trouble can only give you downfall. Florence, she not the theater. She is fearless. Florence, oh, there to a woman, janja. Florence, 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 take it easy, Florence.
Hello, Ago, Ankilo Temta. How are you? How's the village? We are fine, oh my brother. Business is going well. Who? Tell me you're joking now. This should be a joke. You're serious? Tomorrow, I'll be in the village tomorrow. In fact, I'm coming this evening. This evening. Be okay, this boy. Be balloon this book this thing.
If onye mechara oburu nenuwa, if onye kotere oburu nenuwa. Amen na emere onwe ya, amen na emere onwe ya. Mmiri mere ụwa, arụkọ sara ya. Ugo buzuru, ọchake onwe ya. Ugo buzuru ebuzu. Uga chake, uga busuru, ochake roya. Uga busuru buzu, uga chake, uga busuru, ochake roya. Uga busuru buzu, uga chake. Ọkwasị na n'ụlọ ọ dị atụ nkịta egwu ọkwa oke nọ n'ụlọ kwuru na azụ dị na ngịga kedu ife ga-eme ụwa mmetụ ụwa mma agwanụ m nwale nwanne mụ na ya na-achọ
Chima, is this you?
Yes, bro.
Chineke, so good to see you. You're looking good. Please come inside, come inside.
Oh, thank you.
No kwamo. You really look good.
Thank you, Mama. And you too. You look wonderful.
Thank you so much.
And Mama, everywhere I've not changed. Everywhere is still the same.
My dear, I'll be trying my best to take care of this place.
Oh, I can see.
Especially now that I'm alone here.
Honestly. Oh. It's nice to be home, Mama.
You're welcome.
It's good to be home.
You're welcome.
So, Mama, where's Florence?
Florence. Florence is married now, no? The king took her in.
Florence is what?
Please, what can I get you to drink?
Let me get you
something. I'm fine. What did he say? He said Florence is what?
I said she's married. Do you have any problem with that?
What do you mean Florence is married? Oh, Mama, was she forced into it?
Please, what do you mean if she was forced into marriage? I told you that the king took her in. The king married her.
This is true.
Oh.
So this is true.
She's married to the king.
Go and tell the king. Go and tell that evil king to come out and face me.
I asked you for the last time, who are you?
You must be very stupid to ask me who I am. So you don't know me. Anyways, you don't need to know me. Go and tell your wicked king that I am here. You should come out and face me.
I will descend on you now like a wolf if you don't respect yourself.
If I slap you, if I slap you, your face will change color. Bonyala, are you mad? I said you should go and tell your wicked king that kept you here that the man Obumwe is here.
Stop shouting, this place
is I know you can hear me. Come out. Walk him.
Young man, what is the meaning of this?
Your Highness, she's my woman. I want her back. Her heart belongs to me.
Do you know what you're talking about? You had the gut to come into my palace to ask for what does not belong to you and cause nuisance everywhere.
Your Highness, with due respect, she belongs to me. Yes, she belongs to me. Everyone in this entire village knows she belongs to me. This is my woman. I just went to the city to hustle for money. Before I come back, you've taken away my woman from me.
Chima, you dey mad? Don't be everybody wey know say I belong to you. How I take belong to you? You dey crazy. Oga no vex, you go find another person.
Florence, stop it. Stop it. Don't do this to me. Now listen to me, young man. The only reason why I have not unleashed my dragon on you is because I am in a good mood. The next time you do this, you're going to see the other side of me. Now, leave my palace.
Your Highness, with due respect, I'm not living here without my woman. I'm not living here without my woman. What's this now? Why would somebody be suffering for... She's my woman. Everybody knows she's my woman.
Guards!
I'm not living here.
Your Majesty.
Escort him out of my palace.
Your Highness, then Florence is with me. Florence! Oh, Your Highness! Your Highness! Your Highness! Come out! Florence! Your Highness! This is not fair! This is not fair! You're with my woman! This is not fair! This is not fair, Your Highness! This is not fair! What kind of wickedness is this? Is it because you're a king?
Chima, my brother, I can see you are really hurt. What is the matter?
It is a real household. They think they can take away everything from me, including the woman I love.
That is outrageous. Are you saying that Florence was your fiancée?
Yes. The king and the queen convinced and manipulated her into agreeing to their desperation.
I can't believe my brother can go to that length. To connive with the queen to oppress the poor and the weak.
And if we look deep into this, you see that the child is not his. They are lying to the entire public to take away my happiness.
Are you saying...
She's my woman. She's my woman. I know her very well.
I condemn. I condemn. Motor battery condemn. I condemn. I condemn. I condemn. Plastic condemn. Motor battery condemn. I condemn. Plastic condom. Iron condom. Motor battery condom. Plastic condom.
No matter what it takes, I'll make sure I work hard and make more money. Florence, wait for me. I will do everything within my power to save more money and come and marry you.
Iron condom.
You know you are the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. And I am the most luckiest man living on earth.
Chima, don't they whine me. You won't make I blush. Don't they plate my dada.
Whine you? I don't know if you whine you now. I dey play you the tape. I dey cassette am as be. I go whine you. No, check am now. How many persons set as you set?
Hey.
See your swag. Only for the entire village. You know you say that your swag they different.
Yeah. Chima, don't do that.
Nobody they compete with you now. Packaging. Anyways, I guess something very important will make me call you. I won't tell you.
What's it be that?
Yeah. See, I don't think don't calculate I don't see nothing in this village. I won't come out. I won't go city. I go see whether I go hustle better money. I see, but I promise you, as soon as I enter city, collect bread, and they don't come back villa straight, come repackage you. Make sure our relationship enter permanent sites. They feel am.
Hey Chima. Chima, you know say I dey always believe in you. You be hustler. I mean, I know say true. If you go city, you go make am. It's just that if you say they won't take something from me.
Babe, I don't understand though. You just agree fast. You don't even they do anything to convince me to say, babe, no go, babe, deal with me. Abi, you won't marry somebody else.
Chima,
they just be as a zap, yeah, you run enter person hand.
Chima, why you yarn like this now? What for you? You know, I know if you live for another man now. Why you talk like this now? You know pure now.
I know. Just.
Now, man be my problem.
Calm down now. Are you taking that serious?
No, I'm not.
You should have seen your face. Sounding like someone that wants to explode.
Wait now, you won't argue this thing where they talk now? No more they argue, I'm going to go give up.
Chill now, I don't feel argue the matter now. I won't argue with you. Won't let you the win cases. Yeah, calm down. See babe, over package, you worry. You dey feel how I be? See, if I enter city, you get some, as I come back, you see all this your baggy. Won't change designers. Those ones they carry designers. I swear. Everybody gonna see you to arrive. You go like her. You go like her. Yeah, one. She can't betray me like that.
Anyways, Chima, you know the king cannot give up Florence without a fight. But as a man that hates injustice and oppression, I will help you get your woman back.
Really?
Yes.
You do that for me?
Yes. I will do that for you. I am a man of the people, and I like to fight against injustice and oppression. So I will help you. I will help you fight my brother. I will help you get your woman back.
And I will make sure that the king pays dearly for all he's done to me.
Chima, my son. Mama. Listen to my advice. Your obsession with Florence, it doesn't want it. She doesn't want you having a battle with the king.
Mama, one thing you don't understand.
Can you be here?
One thing, Imana. Your time go. You're out the love. You don't understand love at all. Florence is the love of my life. Onya, that's almost the end. Onya is the love of my life. Eh? And I will not stop until I fight. Man, actually, a man who fight it to the latter. Mama, you just happen. Leave me alone. Florence is the love of my life, and that is what it is.
I think you check on me. Chima, I understand that you feel you are in love with Florence, but she doesn't want it. She doesn't want it at all. She's only a girl that was caught up with the king. Eh? Besides, she's not supposed to be your wife. And you know, I never liked her right from time. Yes, I don't want that girl.
You don't like her.
Her character is not good. She doesn't behave well.
There's nobody. Character in this village. Character, yes. Manage.
Hey,
yes, Mama. All manage. Everybody's been managed. Myself in a manage. So nobody have good character. Mama, I'm they like her. You don't like her, and that's why I am there. Rap on Florence. Florence is a good person. Florence will be your child. So leave her for me.
It will happen. Choma, ask him that it will not happen. I will not allow you start a battle you cannot finish because of that manly woman. Idiot, I will stood that stupid girl.
Come the battle.
I don't even see any special thing you see in that girl that makes you want to kill yourself because of her.
Let me just tell you the truth. The truth is that I know you will not support me. You support Olomo, you support Romo. As it is now, every support I need in this world, I have given it to myself. Forward them back and my trade, you know trade, moving trade. Once a trail is moving, nobody stops the trade. Nobody stops me. I am going straight. Okay for Florence,
okay now, then I will tell you that I'm your mother. I will not allow you marry that stupid girl. You want to bring her to my house? It can never happen. We shall see now. We shall see. I will tell you that I am your mother. Hi. Nama. What is it? Why are you shouting my name? Did anybody die? Nama. Nobody died, Nama. But if I continue seeing what I'm seeing today, what are you seeing, if I may ask? Just tell your manly daughter to stay away from my son. My daughter is not a man. She is a full-grown woman. I should be telling you to want that he-goat you call a son to stay away from my daughter. Oh, was that the reason you were shouting my name up and down on the road? Norma. Oh, my son he-goat. You don't know? I don't know. Okay. Since you say I'm shouting, don't worry, I will go back. But warn your manly daughter to stay away from my son. Did you hear me? Amaka, you can't do anything. I said so. You can't even blow breeze. Let me tell you, if you don't know how to hold that he-goat, that fool you call a son, call the youth. Tell them to help you tie him down. Let them keep him one place so that he will come back to his senses. Careful. You are just like your daughter. Careful. You are just like your daughter.
You both are manipulative and deceitful. You want her to kill my son the way you killed your husband. I will not allow that to happen. Amaka, you couldn't have that you killed him. Hey! You dare accuse me of killing my husband? Eh? Amaka, you see this war you want to start, you won't be able to finish it. Let me just pretend as if I did not hear you. Where did he get me? Where did he get me? It will not stop until your daughter stays away from my son.
God, why did you give me this kind of charge? Hey, Florence, because of you. Every low life in this village now talks to me anyhow. People now mock me and talk to me as they like because of you, Florence. Hey, God.
Mama, what's happening? Why you cry?
You see that because of you, people not talk to me anyhow. Every low life in this village not talk to me anyhow. They not mock me.
Because of me? How it take be my fault? What did I do again?
It's your fault. Because if you have not been gallivanting with that low life boy, that village boy, Chima. Amaka, his mother will not have the gun to come and stand before me to talk to me anyhow.
Mama, Chima's mother is responsible for her actions. Not they drag Chima. Chima no do anything now.
Florence, want to see that boy? Leave that boy now, please. Oh God. Leave that he-goat. What did you see in that he-goat?
Mama, why you didn't insult Chima now? Person insult Papa for your front before una two marry. Why you dey curse the boy now?
My husband was a very responsible man. Well respected. Florence, did I do any wrong to you? Did I do any wrong to you? Why would you allow people to mock me in this village? People that talk to me anyhow because of you. My daughter, please, leave that boy, please. Tell him to stay away from you, because
Mama, I know they stay with Chima. This is why they say leave that boy. Me and I know they see you.
Asa, why are you avoiding me? I've been trying to reach you. You could avoid me. What's happened now?
Chima, I know say one thing I hate for my life na insult. I know they like and I make her they respect myself. And the thing when I call hate past and when person go insult my mama, I know they take my mama play. Oh.
Insult your mama? How? I don't understand. Who insult your mama?
So you don't know what your mama do?
What did my mama do?
Your mama come my house.
My mama do it.
Your mama come my mama house, come they insult my mama.
Jesus.
Make she not try that nonsense again because if she try next time if you see your mama, even you not go recognize your mama face because she go collect woto. You go see him.
My mama come your mama house, come they insult. Want to wait in now? Anyways, I apologize on her behalf. I'm sorry. I don't know say such my mama go figure do that kind of thing now. Sorry. But where are you going now?
I get work to do this in there. They go house. Me and mama not try that way she do again. No. I dey vex so.
Vex. Sorry. Huh? Sorry. See, I go make sure say my mama apologize to your mama. Today. You
better tell her make she apologize. I make she not try am again.
I go run out for you now. No reach. Beg. Asa baby. No you hug, sir.
Who hug help?
Even small hug. No, this I know why they vex like this now. My baby. No, I was actually coming to your house. Mama, I came to apologize on my mother's behalf. My mother for insulting you.
Chima, Biko, please. Leave me and my family alone. Oh, Biko.
Mama, please accept my apologies. It won't happen again. Biko, I beg you. I don't know why my mother would do this.
Chima, I know you are a good man, just like your father. But I don't want your mother's problem. I don't want her trouble at all. Go home and stay with your mother, please. I am not a witch. How come the watch?
By Mambonate witch, you can't be a witch. Well, you can't be a witch, eh? See, my mother is just... Mama, the truth is, my mother loves me so much. Because I'm the only son. I guess that's why she's doing all this. I just want you to understand.
Florence is also my only child. My only daughter. And I love her the way your mother loves you. Please, you just leave me alone. Go and stay with your mother because I don't want trouble, like I said. I appreciate your sincerity. Coming to me alone has proven that you are a good man, like I said. Like your father. Your father was a good person. But your mother is the one I don't want her trouble at all. Biko nwanem, ana m ayo gị nam o, anukwu na ado. Mama eriju hafo kam ha kan ha. Oh, thank you.
But see, Mama, I promise it won't happen again. I promise. My mother was just, I don't know. I know you don't like her and you have never supported me for once. Mama, no problems. No so bad. Or if only you know this girl, if only you know her, you will understand. Man, I'm not forcing you to know her or to try to know her. No problem. Believe whatever you believe.
My son, there are so many beautiful girls in this village. Yes. But I want you to cool down and look around. And choose a beautiful and home-trained girl for a wife.
Mama.
You know, go on. I want you to make
Have you seen the reason I don't even listen to you sometimes? Because you don't say things that comes to that sink to my head. You don't say things that make sense to me. Kenkebo, if you see, Mama Biko, please, I am begging you. I know you always, the only thing you think about is what people say, and the next thing you start being afraid. Mama Biko, just open. Mama, avoid the one Biko. Just wrap up. Leave me alone.
Listen to me. It's for your own good.
I don't need it. I need Romia.
Honorable elders, I am here to report a grave injustice perpetrated by our king. He is using his powers to oppress the poor and the weak.
Christ, what kind of allegation is this? I hope you understand the weight of your allegation. And you have enough proof to back up this your madness.
Will I be saying something that I have not properly investigated? I have witnesses who are willing to testify against the king's cruelty. But that's not all. The king's greed and lust for power has made him commit even a greater atrocity.
Chris.
Am I lying?
Lie, babe. How can you lie? You're a noble man. You can't lie.
The king here connived with his wife to take in a pregnant woman who is supposed to be married to the father of the unborn child. And this is a clear violation of our custom and tradition.
Honorable members of our land, I greet you. I am the father of Florence's child. Yes, I am the father, right, standing before you people. And the king took her from me because of his inability to produce an heir. As a noble man, I have respect for the tradition and custom of our land. I came to the king, my king, Odrokwama. Let's do unto others what you wish them to do to you. My king, please, I'm a hustling man. This is my woman. The king stood up and looked at me and ordered his guards to throw me out of the gate. The man, what did I do? To fear a man like me because I have no helper. Okay, Chukudi now. There is God.
Your Majesty, we have known you as a man of justice. and one who upholds good reputation. I'm only listening to this young man just to hear that his words are untrue.
Me? Lie? Let me shock you now. Look, let me break it. How can I come before the honorable elders of our land and lie? It's not in my making. I was not brought up that way. I came to our king. Even the entire community will bear me witness that this is my woman. I lie not. What he did was to order the guards. They threw me out of the gate like a sack bag. Would they throw it like that? I can't put up lies on something. Or is he pregnant to somebody? Is it easy to pregnant? I carried that child in my waist before depositing it to my woman.
Honorable members, the king's actions are not only unjust, but immoral. And we need to take actions to stop it. Oh yes, I am as surprised as all of you that the king, my brother, can commit such atrocity. When I heard of this, I came straight to him to talk to him so that we can find a way to stop this nonsense from further spreading.
No, this is a clear evidence, not that one. You people have seen it now. This is obvious that the king I have been patient. Position the king position tire tapia's pockets. When you talk about no, now, even the last time I saw my woman, I was looking at her name here. It says this downward poor alignment. And those who enemy of progress is. Why is he pushing me now? If not for the fact that I have respect, you see how we are there. For pushing me, I'm saying the truth. It's not that I don't think.
It's okay, my brother.
Who will it be?
Fight for you.
Thank you, sir.
I am here for you.
Thank you. I don't know that men like you exist in this community. Okay? See, I'm only respecting people. You know you don't know how to talk well. What if you're stretching and then you get stroke? Put them one kegina kata. And you won't talk straight.
In a good now, King Tasser Mwake. We say balance well.
Alignment. What up with your sprocket?
I'm sure that's a lie. The king will never do such a thing.
Somehow I suspect Florence. Yes. She might have been aware of that. She did that to deceive the king and the queen to get a better life for herself and her child.
You people are easily deceived. I am very sure that the king's brother and that Chima guy are up to no good. I mean, why would anybody believe what Chris say against the king when they all know how badly he wants the throne?
Whatever it is, me personally, I hope it's not true. Or better still, let them carry her out of this palace. They should take her away from this palace. At least let us have peace once in this palace. Not everyday drama. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, how big?
Since she came to this palace, it has been one problem and the other.
Exactly.
I don't just know what is wrong with her, coupled with her bad behavior. You people are even lucky that you are not her personal maid.
Every day I think of quitting because of her bad character. I'm just tired. Every day, just like mad dog. I don't even know what is wrong with her. Oh wow!
I heard you've been conspiring with Chris to cause trouble for my husband and I. How much did they pay you to spill such nonsense today in the council?
Your Highness, nobody paid me. I am not a beggar, I'm not hungry. Your husband took what belongs to me and I will fight to get it back.
And by that you mean Florence is that thing that belongs to you?
Yes.
Do you know the gravity of your claims if it turns out to be lies? And I hope you also know that Chris would never want to go down with you.
I am not naive, Your Highness. I know the punishments as well. But what I do not know is why it's telling the truth and they want to cover it up. Florence is my one and only lover and I will so fight for it.
Nonsense. You must be so stupid to think you can stand in the way of progress.
Progress? Progress, Your Highness. You call stealing someone's fiancé progress? And adopting someone's child to be his progress? Ha! I don't know how progressful that
please,
is.
enough. You won't speak to me that way. I am your queen.
With due respect, Your Highness, I won't speak to you in a bad manner if there is some decency in this discussion, please.
I hope you know you are playing with fire. And you won't enjoy it when it burns. Excuse me.
Your Highness, there are people who play with fire. They call them iron benders. And I'm part of those people this minute. We go for what belongs to me.
Ada. Ada.
This sorrow is too much.
Tell Florence that I want to see her right away.
I mean it's madness. I mean it's madness. My mind is off my body, off my body. I am in pain, I am in sorrow, I am in pain.
Your Majesty, she's coming.
I am in pain, I am in sorrow. The trouble is too much on me. Somebody who I carry go more. Baby, come, baby, no. Baby, come, baby.
Our queen, you sent for me. This one where your people like best will just come out for a run. What did they stop?
Why didn't you tell me about your lunatic of a boyfriend?
I don't understand. I'm a teenager where they hide in boyfriend from my parents. You ask me. You not ask me now. So you ask me, I for clear you. Besides, you don't say when you go city now. What did they stop?
So you're saying this pregnancy isn't his?
Okay, nonsense question they ask me. So the day where you meet me, I get belly. I be your own pregnancy. They reach 3 years for the show.
Florence, can you be direct and honest with your response?
I did wait make you ask me question because you don't ask me any question.
When was the last time you guys were together, together?
Hey, now you ask me question. Well, I don't know if you remember, but I know say we date like few months before you travel go city. But we not muke. I just date with date.
And afterwards?
Since then, I never see him. The day when he show palace, and that day, me and you see him together. And it don't reach like 3 years ago when I see him last. What did this up? What did they happen? What did they stop? Wait, he talks and I ain't get my picking.
Yes.
Eh?
He has been laying claims that the pregnancy is his.
Chima, they mad. He drinks something. Which kind of deformation of character be this one? Hey, wait. I go here today. I go warn him. I go clean fuck up. He dey crazy.
Okay. You need to calm down, Florence. Calm down and let us handle this.
No. Be calm down. Let me go handle the matter. Let me na squad.
You're not going anywhere. You are pregnant. Considering your situation, you can't step out of this palace.
Person one never muke before. I take give me belly. Na spirit. No. If I swear, if I not clear my fuck up today, I die. See, before I go city, they beg me more muke. I no agree. I tell them say no get money, may go also first. Say now who get money, now they muke. Poor man, something they stand. Which kind of nonsense with this? No, nah.
Okay, that's all I wanted to find out. Like I said, you go nowhere. You can go back to your room. Thank you.
No. Wait, do nothing. What kind of nonsense talk with that one? They crazy. So now I get my pin.
Your Majesty, we need to discuss the situation with Chima. He has made a serious claims about Florence. And your silence and the continuous ignorance is not helping matters.
Well, it's not a serious matter. He is only a wounded lover. And of course he knows about that.
But Your Majesty, Chima is quite convinced that Florence's baby is his.
Oh, that is absurd. I met Florence untouched. And of course there is no way Chima could father that child. Don't tell me that. See, I really do not want to talk about this whole thing because I know deep down in my heart that Chris sitting here put him up to that.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you heard me so clearly. I was just trying to save your face the other day because I do not want to curse him or punish him for your own selfishness.
My king, but Chris, we have had enough of your games. This is an insult to your own personality as a prince. Why would you go this length to frame your brother just because of the throne? This is sacrilegious. If you were not a royal blood, I will propose to the king to curse you. You know, Puala.
Oh no, don't talk to me like that.
Mechologi, shut up your mouth.
Yeah. Oh, Chris, this is too much. You have done the worst. I really don't think you should still be allowed to continue sitting with the council.
Well, it's about time I dismiss him and strip you off your title so we can have peace of mind in this council.
Seconded.
Agreed.
Your Majesty, in your infinite mercy, please reconsider.
What is going on here?
Akum, don't you know when to stop? Or do you want to go down with him?
But I am only a victim in all of this. I didn't know he was also lying to me.
Chris, leave our presence right now. or you rather the guards escort you out of this place?
The king has not said that.
And I have spoken. No, strip him of the royal beads now.
Norma, please. Big warn your son. What that he got of a son of yours?
Tell him to stay away from my daughter.
Tell him to stay away from my daughter. Or they take him at ask one of my one Hogyo, because I will not come here
to talk about this matter again.
Both of them had something in the past. Don't you know? Who knows the spell she has casted on him that has refused to let him go? Eh? Hey! So you still have more to talk? Eh? I am telling you to warn your son. You are here telling me. Are they not adults? I was warning your daughter that time to stay away from my son, but she refused. It's not as if I don't have power over my son. But he's now a grown man. Hey, it's not a grown man. I know to go grown man. You said grown man. Yes. Oh, all of a sudden he's not grown.
Nne, if you know how you have been covering him before, continue. It's time for you to cover him. Or better still, spread your wing. Cover him more.
I think it will be better
if you tie him on your wrapper.
This will be the last time
I will come here to warn you about that he-goat.
If you don't know how to caution your son, if you don't know what to do, I will help you. Ask one of my one Hogyo, because I will not warn you again.
If you cannot control your son, I will help you. And I will make sure I castrate him. Mark my word.
Hey! 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 Chima eh? Chima has killed me. Look at it now. She just walked into my compound to threaten me. Because leave me alone. See what you have caused. Eh? Look at it, Norma. Came to my house to threaten me because of you. Because of her daughter.
Threatening you for what, Mama?
Because of her daughter. Her daughter has a big waist. And he-goat of my son is busy following her up and down because of her waist. And you want to die because of that waist. There is no problem. See what you have caused.
Mama, you shouldn't be shouting because of that. Leave that woman. She's jealous of her daughter and I.
I told you to stay away from that daughter of hers. You refused because you saw big waist. Eh? Because you are a he-goat. You decided to follow that big waist till you die. Chima, you want to kill me, but you will not succeed.
Florence, you go nowhere, right? This is not a request, but an order. You can't be seen in such a place. No, not as a royal bride. That will not happen in my palace. So go inside now and take care of the child in your womb.
Oga, they go work. My customers, they wait for me. I don't want to disappoint them. Nobody go stop me from going to work.
Florence, this is not healthy. You are pregnant. You are.
Okay, you won't remind me. I tell you, I don't know say I get belly. As I think of myself, I think of my pikin too. Now no go trap me for this place. Give me key, I will carry my bag.
I'm sorry, ma. I can't give you the key.
You say waiting?
I'm sorry.
Come on, get mad. Give me the key.
What? You have the gut to slap a royal maid. Are you out of your mind?
Yeah. This one I want it all of now for this palace. Anybody where try to stop me from going to my work, the person go collect woto. I'm not well, no. Come on, follow me, Kaka.
You are going nowhere. Stop her.
How?
What do you mean how? Stop her from going.
Florence, she no dey tire at all. She is fearless. Florence, that way woman janja. Florence, Florence, take it easy. Florence, everybody they pray from this to better for their life. But in your own case, Florence, now which kind of prayer you the prayer? Your stubbornness is too much, Emeneno, Ibachiri, Emenano, Ibachiri. Well, look at them, why you Wapu, Emeneno, Ibachiri, Emenano, Ibachiri. Well, look at them, why you Florence, Ibachiri. Florence, she not the theater. She is fearless. Florence, there are 12 women. Florence, Florence, take it easy. Florence, life would be sweet, Florence. Table don't turn around, Florence. Okalanya piago, Florence Elidago. Forget troubles, Florence, Inugo. Forget wahala, face your life, Florence. Troubles can only bring you down. The sober can only give you downfall. Florence, she not the theater. She is fearless. Florence, there are 12 women. Florence, 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 take it easy. Florence,
I should have sent someone after her. It is all your fault.
Your Highness, the lady in question is an adult. With time, she would adjust.
Oh, don't try to make yourself feel better. She is heavily pregnant and not a child. You see, her overly stubborn nature is a problem to me in this palace. You let her escape today.
I know it is all my fault. But Your Highness, but no one would want to hurt a pregnant woman.
And honor is the best option.
I am not saying it is. Okay? The lady in question isn't in the palace anymore. The best thing we should do is to go in search of her. Or we sit and wait for her.
Now listen to me. No one is going out there to search for her. Right? She will come back and meet us here. And when she comes back, I am going to lock her in a room until she delivers.
No, Your Highness. You can't do that. Okay? It isn't ideal. She is pregnant. Almost due for delivery. What if she goes into labor and there is no one there to help her? Please, think twice.
I am the king of this land. Whatever I say stands. No one born of a woman will go out there to search for her. And that is final.
So, what is going on here?
The queen is in labor. Go and tell the Igwe that the queen is in labor. She cannot give birth in public.
Oh, this is a great abomination in our land.
Please, hurry up. Please, go.
The queen cannot give birth outside the palace.
Yes.
My dear, where are you? Sorry. Please, go to the palace now. Go and tell the Igwe that the queen is in labor.
You're welcome. Yes, I just want to appreciate you for the good thing you've done to this royal home. Without you, something tragic must have happened. Who knows? The royal household is happy, and the royal household is appreciative of your efforts towards my queen, and making it a reality for this family to have an heir to the throne. Thank you so much. The royal household will reward you all handsomely.
Thank you.
Igwe, thank you.
A minute, let me give you something to go with. Ugo!
Igwe, my elders, I greet you all.
I greet you.
Congratulations to you, Igwe. Our people say that the only problem without solution is death. Thank you very much. The issue of giving birth in a public is something that our ancestors never supported. And I believe that we shouldn't start supporting it now. And case whereby there is no second heir to the throne, I believe it's only right that I am crowned the heir apparent to the throne.
Chris, shut up.
Shut up!
Allow the
elders to talk. Huh? Let the elders talk!
Don't you shut him down. Everyone is entitled to his own opinion. So speak.
Ichiakum.
Yes.
When did the priest become an integral member of this cabinet?
Oh.
My friend, just know that you are here because you are of the royal household.
Exactly. That's why I'm here. Because I'm a member of this royal home. I am worried about my family, the royal home. Should I sit back and watch a child that the whole world have seen his nakedness and even touched before the king could even set his eyes on? Sit on the throne of our forefathers? Tell me.
Chris, shh.
Shut up. Eduardo, shut up. Shut up. I said shut up.
Allow the elders to do everything. See, this not in your hand. Decide who should on the throne. Huh?
Eduardo, shut up. We'll all know that boy cannot be our king because the mother has already exposed him to the public even before the commoners, in the middle of social event where mad people are. Tell me, such person, can he be the heir? No.
No.
I support Chris. That's right.
Your Majesty, before this meeting continues, your brother here should be made to understand that he's no more a member of this cabinet. And any further disrespect to the elders, he will be thrown out of the council.
Well, I can see that some of you do not have respect for me. Arguing before me, knowing that I am sitting here. I do not find that funny. But you all should listen. My brother, like everyone else here, will face the consequences of his actions promptly. And of course, the royal household will met justice, just as it should be done.
At least you know your son can never sit on the throne of our fathers. Anyways, congratulations on the entrance of a public male child in your home.
Aru! How dare you talk to the king in such a disrespectful and disgraceful manner? How dare you?
Your Majesty, is there not something else we can do about it?
My hands are tied, my queen. There is absolutely nothing I can do regarding that matter.
So you intend to let your brother have his way? After all we've been through, seeking for a child, a son, you have to do something.
Yes, I have a son. You're right about that. But at what cost? If not for her continuous stubbornness, continuous persistence in that God-forsaken gunshot business, we will not be here in the first place.
But he is still your son. You are the king. All you have to do is to make a decree. No one would question your judgment. You are the king.
We have tradition in this land, and I intend to follow that tradition to the last.
So you would rather crown your brother instead?
And who said it? He is an option. He is not an option. Let me tell you something. You see, in this land, we have rules and regulations guiding this kingdom. Coming from a royal home doesn't mean that you automatically be crowned the king of this land. So he is never an option.
So what are we going to do?
Uloma, I am equally seeking for a solution to all of this. You know that child cannot be the heir to that throne. It's not like we have our own waiting. What do you expect me to do? My hands are tied. There is nothing I can do about it.
God can finally bless me with son. When they tell me say my son no go fit be heir to the throne because of some stupid tradition, because of some stupid old men wey gather hold nonsense meeting. Una sabi crack joke. I no go gree o. It will not happen, not when I'm alive. Nobody will steal my son birthright. I don't go agree.
Florence, this is a long-aged tradition, and there's nothing we can do about it. He will not become an heir.
To hell with the fucking tradition. My son will be heir to the throne. He will be king of Amaze kingdom. He will be known around the world as king, and I, the daughter of Wazurike, will ensure of that. I don't go agree. If you don't know me, I will not bend my back for any stupid tradition.
Florence. We are trying to make you understand that this is tradition. And it has been in existence even before your father. There is absolutely nothing we can do.
You were the young dust for a year. Would you allow them crown your brother-in-law in place of your son? You didn't whine?
Listen so that you can learn.
If you had listened to me, if you had listened to the elders that advise you to drop that bonana services that you render, this will not happen. In fact, you brought this upon yourself and you must be ready to face the music. Okay? The tradition must be followed.
This is lame of a king. My son is royalty. Rules are meant to be broken by the strong. I'm a strong woman and I will not bend my back. You see there are rules, I go break them. I not go agree. If I don't know me, I know well.
What is wrong with you, this girl? Okay, do you think we are happy over what is going on? We are not happy too. Biko, calm down.
Mama, if you are not happy, they should do something about it. What is it?
Madam Biko,
Biko,
You are a king. Your subject cannot force you to do what you don't want to do. Nobody has the right to force you. You have the right to amend the law, to amend the constitution, and do it to suit you. That boy is just a baby, an innocent child. Why do you want to steal his birthright from him? For what? Because of some stupid tradition? Because of some stupid rules? I don't agree, oh. Bless you, I be mad person, oh. What did they do for this meeting, sir? See, bet me. Bet me. If you don't crown my son, I'll kind of come up for this place. You know what? I'm not well, no. You go see real madness. I go keep person. All the stupid out there, I go kill them. Go punish all of them.
My queen, please. My queen. Please, I am sorry, please. I will talk to her. Biko, I will talk to her.
Did you see the mad woman you brought? Did you hear her? Did you see the mad woman you brought to my house? Want to take my son away out of this palace? That cannot happen. So let me tell you something. She has a touch of I know well, I don't understand. So let me tell you something. I had a touch of madness before I ascended this throne. Alright? Warn your daughter.
Please, I will.
Talk to her.
Biko, I will.
What is happening? Gods of our land! Chief Akum.
Yes.
I am telling you that I woke up this morning because of multiple gunshots. Going out now is not safe for me. It's not safe at all.
I think these people have stopped this nonsense. Why sudden shooting this morning?
They have not stopped. They have not stopped. In fact, they are still operating. If you see the way I was running helter-skelter this morning looking for a place to hide in my own house.
We are no longer safe. Amanze is known for peace. If the story I've been hearing about other kingdom has entered into Amanze, there is trouble with the situation on ground.
Chief Akum,
yes.
We are talking as if we don't know what the problem is. We know what the problem is and we know the solution to it.
But Chris, you have been kicked out of the council.
Chief Akum.
Yes.
My brother can be stubborn, but he is the one to uphold justice in this land. He might have kicked me out of the council, but not out of the family. He will come around. I know.
I know. You had your dogu. Udense. Flesh and blood. I trust you. I trust you very well. I know you will make it.
Chief Akum, I have your support. It's not a doubt. But very soon, I will have the support of all the elders. And we will see how he cannot yield.
Let me tell you one thing. If one person should cook for the crowd or for the nation will finish it. But if the nation cooked for one person, can he finish it?
Oh, my man.
Oh.
Odogu. Chief Akum.
Florence, she no dey tire at all. She is fearless. Florence,
Yeah, you see that food you and your likes you're trying to prepare for one man? I will single-handedly prepare the food for the both of you, and I'm not going to finish them. You You want to become crowned prince, Abi? I see you are tired of chasing clouds. You now want to catch shadows.
Is it that the king does not know how to tame his dogs? Or you just know how to bark?
You see? Oga, go ask question, not well. Go my village, go find out about me. I'm not normal. My kind of dog don't they just bark, they bite.
Why is this little brat insulted the elder?
Ah, who be elder? Who be the elder? Elder when they mind the business. Elder when they day in lane. Oga, you will learn to mind your business and not step on the tail of a tiger.
Who is the tiger? You.
Okay, wait till you define the tiger. Well, as I spray the reach, I not reach tiger for your eye until I rush you first. When you gonna say I be tiger? Eh?
Mosquito. Mosquito, you be.
Okay. Very soon you go see tiger. Yeah? This is just a warning. If the two of you know what is good for you, do not try stealing my son's birthright. Else
what? Else what, I say? What kind of brat like you do? Huh? Where the mighty cannot even stand, you want to run?
I mean they call brat, Abi. You see that sound you heard this morning was the Ponana. Next time I feel burn you and your house, it go be like Hiroshima bombing. Forget this thing. Nothing say I leave my character for house. So. My character dey with me. I dey carry and go anywhere where I won't go. Don't try me, oh. I know well, oh. Go ask question.
Does it mean that those gunshots were actually this woman? Eh?
No.
Hey! I understand how you feel. Every other person will do the same. The way you are going about it, you are going too far. Threatening the king's brother and the elders. It's not nice now. I think you are beginning to disrespect your husband, the king. Yeah?
Mama, what was I supposed to do? Sit down and be crying, hoping things will get better. Mama, if I don't fight my battles, nobody will fight for me.
I understand. My daughter, please. I am begging you to take it easy. Because the more you fight this your battle, the more you create more problems. Remember you created this problem yourself. Yes. Please take it easy. Yeah?
Mama, I did not ask you to fight my battles for me. Until I get what is right, I will not stop fighting. I no go gree.
So, as it stands now, you are not ready to listen to your mother. So, all this one I'm trying to advise you. You don't want to listen to me. Or you want to fight the battle, you want to continue fighting. Yeah? You want to fight for your rights. It's okay. Continue fighting for your rights. But one thing you should know is this. I will not remain here to carry your child, to take care of your child. As you fight this battle, get ready to carry your child as you fight this battle. What is all this? Eh? Can't you listen to your mother?
Chima, what are you doing in this village? Eh? You left your business in the city and came to this village as what are you doing there? As what?
You won't understand. I have lost my mind totally. I have totally lost my mind. Everything I think of right now is the love of my life.
Chima, listen to yourself. I've lost my mind. Everything I'm thinking of now is the love of my life. Are you mad? Eh? Are you not in this village? Or okay, you've not heard.
Heard what?
You've not heard that Florence's son have been rejected by the king's court as the heir to the throne.
What?
Yes.
Oh, hold on. How?
Odrakwam, how?
The king had been laying claim that the child is his. So what has changed? Why the sudden change? He said the child is his. Why would he not reject the child now as heir to the throne? No, this is not. What's going on?
Chima,
Hold on, are you sure of what you're saying?
Yes.
This is serious.
Your Majesty, this is getting out of hand. This girl has lost control. And if we don't do anything drastic now, we will live to regret it.
Oh yes. And it's because we are tolerating her. But if we keep tolerating her excesses in this palace, one day she will feed us shit to eat.
Well, my elders, I am really sorry for the embarrassment. You know she's just a little girl, still getting acquainted with our customs and tradition. Please, the royal household, apologize on her behalf.
Greetings, elders of our man's kingdom. If I say no, they complete. I greet you, Your Majesty.
Florence, what is the meaning of this? Can't you see that I'm in the middle of a meeting with my elders?
Okay, I'll not tell you. I am here to officially let you know that I am joining the Council of Elders. Besides, they are talking about my son and I. We are supposed to be absent when these evil people with evil intentions, they talk about me? Eh?
Florence. Florence!
Your Majesty.
If you don't have respect for yourself, why don't you have respect for me and my elders? And as the king sitting here?
Because they are what it? You are my king. You are my husband. Don't I have right to be here? Well, if you talk say I don't go there for here, then nobody go there for this place. Make everybody get out! And they talk to the west, I say move!
Florence! You have the guts to point gun at my elders.
Oh, my king. I know they like this thing, no. Why you they put mouth for waiting no concern you now? This gun is not meant for you. Now for people when talk say my pikin no go be heir to in papa throne. I mean you follow? Eh? Talk at the quick shoot person, no.
Are you out of your mind? Drop the gun!
Okay. I think say you follow. Now make I no blow you, Jar Jar.
What sort of nonsense is this? Where did my wife bring this tout, this hooligan from?
See, I am sorry. I'm sorry about my attitude. My behavior. I am pissed. I'm just trying to get you back. Huh? I know we're meant to be together. This whole event is just unfolding this whole thing. Please, I'm sorry.
So Chima, you no go fit change. So you no go fit repent. So for your mind now, you believe say I go carry my pikin give you as in papa?
No, that's not what I meant now. All I'm just trying to say, the elders and the...
Chima, you don't know me, oh. You don't know me at all, not well, oh. I be like person when they run from a problem. You think I they fear any stupid elder? Anybody will do anything, I go collect woto. I didn't fear anybody, oh.
See, that's far from what you're thinking. We're in love. Yes, we're in love and everybody knows it. Just that I can't sit down and watch the king, elders in council treat you like trash. I can't. I know you don't feel anything for me, but we can still work it out. We can make it grow.
Florence, I was blind though.
I know.
You know waiting. I mean say I dey blind to date somebody like you. To date a selfish and a slow person like a person who know the reason, no sabi think. Be like say bomb dey your brain. Oga, no ever come visit me again. You dey hear me? No follow me talk again. If you see me for road, if I dey pass here, pass the other place. Me and you not dey the same page again, oh. We not dey the same page again. You dey whine.
See, Asa na me.
I beg, shift.
Why is it? Asa, I don't know what these people don't give you. This not be like this you dey behave. Oh.
What just happened? Hey, she chased the elders with her gun.
Hey, her situation has gone worse. Like there is nothing anybody can do about it. So she has turned this palace into a war ground.
I don't blame her at all. I don't blame her. I know I am not strong as she is, but if anyone tries that to my child, I will fight that person with the last drop of my blood. I won't take it.
I am sure no one is happy about the situation on ground. Having waited for years and losing 3 kids, and finally they had a son. And now it's become a big problem for everyone. Why?
Have you guys noticed? Even the king and the queen, their relationship is not as sweet as it used to be. Their relationship have been affected.
Me, I know that this palace has never had peace. But it's not worse as this one.
All the time.
Yeah. I don't just know.
Whatever that will happen, let it happen. I've made up my mind. You get messy, man. Leave her alone. Let her go. Let her go.
Leave this place this minute before I deal with you.
No, engage Bologna. Kill we.
I will descend on you.
See, you don't do like right, Papa. I will change your color for you. I will change this color for you. See, don't think it's this uniform they gave to you. This thing that they gave to you is nonsense. No, do what you want to do. Very careful. Make sure Ganya now.
Am I smelling? I'm not smelling now. What is the problem?
What kind of a drink is this? Why does it smell so bad?
It's not smelling, my queen.
Is it sport?
No, my queen. What is going on? It's not smelling. So how come? Don't know. It's not bad.
I'm pregnant. I am pregnant.
It's a lie. Oh my God.
I am pregnant. I need you to go call my husband. Call the king.
Okay.
Right away.
Okay, my
Go. Call my husband. Call him right
Okay, my queen.
I am pregnant. Oh my goodness. I am pregnant. I am pregnant. Oh my baby, I am going to take care of you. I do not care the gender. I will take care of you.
Choma, please, wait now, wait, just listen to me now. Eh? Your friend has refused to talk to me, and you want to do same. Order one man now. Eh? Just listen to me first.
Okay, I'm listening.
See, I want you to talk to your friend. Help me talk to your friend to give me a second chance. Especially now the king has rejected her and her son. She should give me a chance. I will make it up to her.
Chima, you need to understand that sometimes giving people space is the best thing you can do for them.
Yeah.
Florence needs time to process her emotions. Plus, you're making the whole thing worse by being selfish, and she's so tired of it.
Which one is selfish? I'm not selfish. What if she wants me? What if she's actually waiting for me to show her that I'm there for her? That's why I'm putting pressure. I'm mounting this pressure so she will know that I really care. Just convince her, talk to her for me. Because
Chima, read the handwriting on the wall. Florence has made it clear that she doesn't want to have anything to do with you now. Please respect her boundaries. You have know when to stop. Organic one, what is it?
Choma, read the handwriting on the wall. Konye did that handwriting. Who wrote it? Who wrote that handwriting? Just see what I'm only trying. I see him read the handwriting on the wall.
I'll take care of you.
What is it?
I am pregnant.
What?
Yes.
You are pregnant?
We are pregnant.
Your Majesty, this is a thing of joy. We prayed for this kingdom, and this is like a ray of hope. At least, some people can now rest from wanting to take over the kingdom.
What are you insinuating, Ono? Are you calling me an enemy of progress?
I wasn't talking to you. I didn't mention your name. And of course, a clear conscience fears no accusation.
Spare me that. After all, the queen is still pregnant. And we are all expecting. Nobody knows the gender of the baby until it's born.
Chima, tell me why you called me. I don't want your mother to meet me here. Please, what is it?
Don't worry, I can handle her. See, Chima, listen, just calm down. I want you to help me talk to Florence. You need to talk to Florence for me. She's been used in that palace. And I've done everything possible to persuade her to come with me to the city, but she wouldn't listen to me. Chioma? Chioma, you didn't even listen to what I'm saying. What is this? How do I convince this girl? How do I make her see reasons with me?
Call the doctor. 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 Okay. Call the doctor. Call the doctor. Call him. Chiamaka! Chiamaka! Call the doctor.
My king, you need to calm down. She'll be fine. She will do alright.
I don't know. I really do not know what is going on right now. Huh? Hello? Oh, yeah. Grace, how is she? A son! Oh, I have a son! Thanks be to the gods! Wow! I have a son as an heir to the throne! I am happy! Very, very happy.
Congratulations, my king. Even though I know, say, you not ever see my son as your son. Congrats.
Why would you say such a thing? He is my son. I love him so much. I cherish him like my own son. Even though I know he's not going to be the heir to the throne, but even at that, he's my son. See, I do not want any negative thoughts to overwhelm you right now. Okay? You are a blessing to this household, and that is what matters. Congratulations! Florence! See, I love your son too. Okay? I have a son. I have a son!
Yes! finally smiled on the royal home. Yes! 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 Chiamaka, pray!
The king is over here. I've not seen him this happen.
You know, right? He has been walking around with a huge smile on his face. There's going to be a very big celebration tomorrow. I'm so excited.
Me
The jet is time. Kaimaya kese me. Hey. To my son. May he grow old and wise. Ichie, Edoka. Amen.
May the gods of our land bless him with prosperity and good health.
Ichiaku.
May the gods of our land bring joy and happiness.
He said, oh no!
Your Majesty.
The right-hand man of the king.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty, Igwe Udenze, your lineage will never close.
He said,
congratulations. May our prince grow in wisdom.
He said,
and in might. Igwe.
Our ancestors has answered our prayers.
He said,
Ogadila anyị mma na-eke.
Ise.
Maka na eke geketala anyị ife ọma.
Ise. Ọwụ eziokwu.
Ogadila anyị mma n'orie.
Ọ bụ ya.
Orie ga-ewetala anyị ife ọma.
Ise.
Ogadila anyị mma n'afọ.
Ise.
Afọ ga-afọtala anyị ife ọma.
Ọ bụ eziokwu.
Dịrị anyị mma na nkwọ. Nkwọ ga na-akwọta ife ọma. Akụ na ụba.
Ọ bụ ya.
Na ndụ.
As
we have prayed, so shall our ancestors grant our prayers.
Igwe, Igwe, Igwe.
Igwe. Ichiaku. Ichiaku. Ichie Udoka. Oh no.
His Royal Majesty. His Royal Majesty.
It is a day of joy.
That's right.
Everything you all are going to eat has been made available at the dining. Let us move and marry.
Your Majesty.
Chioma, you need to see the kind party when this king throw for the arrival of his son. Eh? You can't be like, say, I'm not born for him. Very big party. The thing just vex me. I don't know how long I go bear this thing. I don't know.
You don't mean it. I've always known that these rich people, they don't care about the poor. With their fake likes and promises. Eh? They get problem. Oh. They don't keep to their promises now.
I know, say, I'll not be the original wife. But why they go forget me and my son? They just do us like say we don't matter, like say we know they exist.
Right. Now just like that, they don't keep to their words. Can you imagine?
I just a pity for myself. I just feel say they use me, can't dump me.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Why they do like this now? Eh? It's okay. I know soiling our hands with blood is not an option, but you can't let them go scot-free. You can't let them mess with you and go like that. You know, this is not you now. Why did you like this? Show them who you really are. Okay? It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay, okay? It's okay.
Una go use me like those bin abi? Una they treat me like trash for this house. Una won't use me, dump me. I don't agree, oh.
Oh, Florence, you need to understand. No one intended for any of this to happen.
No, understand. I understand, say, you don't get what you want now, so I know matter to una again. You don't use me now, you don't throw away me.
Florence, we really do care about you. And you know it.
I know, say you care about me. Since I born this pikin come this house, you don't ever acknowledge my pikin. I be not be the same man we born for, not be king I born for. When you born your son, they throw big party for you. But my own, they no throw party for me. No, I don't mean anything to una. Una don't finally get what una want now, so I don't matter to una again.
Oh, Florence, our son was supposed to be the heir to the throne. But what we are talking about is the circumstances surrounding his birth. And that will not permit him to be the heir to the throne.
Circumstances, you dey speak grammar. You dey speak grammar, abi? When she born, nurse and doctor not see her pikin nakedness. Abi the pikin wear clothes come out from her belly. Not be the same situation.
No, it's a different situation. A different case.
I ain't different.
Florence, Florence. This is the tradition. You give birth to your child in an open place, a funeral ground. Commoners touched your child, our child. And moreover, it was a forced labor. It didn't come naturally.
You say forced labor? Who forced the labor? Are you forced am? Pikin wa push come for my pekus. Now you force am? I just dey look una. You see all this one why they say I'm nowhere. Now I go see the real madness. Before I come this house, una, you see pikin born? Not be so miscarriage you dey get. What? You nearly jump for a bit, you nearly die, and I may save you. Now my princess, now I make you born. I carry glory. Blessing come this house, I make you born your pikin.
Florence,
you don't born your pikin now. My own don't mean anything to una. Now my own not does mean. Hey, una won't rip me, abi? I am unreapable. I know hello. See, if una collect my pikin birthright, if my pikin not become heir to the throne, I swear I go buy my pikin.
Florence!
Florence!
I go buy your son! I go kill him!
Are you out of your mind?
The son go back to where I come from. In fact, what? I took to call if come up for this place. What? Come up for me. Come up for my room! Come up for my room! Come go punish you now! Come out! Money here, Dana! Mama, I'm not happy at all. I'm in so much pain. My heart is broken. I know I was stubborn, but my innocent son, his father is a king. He's supposed to be treated like a king's son. I'm not even asking for too much. I'm not asking for money. I'm not asking for anything. I just don't want my son to grow up feeling inferior.
Florence, I understand how you feel. But please, my daughter, everything is not fight. Stop all this fight so that you will not enjoy yourself. Okay? I believe that everything will be alright. Please take it easy. Biko, mom. You know go? Oh? Biko. You know? Just take it easy, oh?
Oh, Florence, please, I'm here to talk to you. I'm not here to cause trouble. I want you to forgive my dirty attitude the other time. That was so bad of me. I promise it won't happen again. I'm so sorry. I just want you to forgive me, please. Just forgive me.
I'll think about it. Right now, I have royal duties to attend to. Excuse me.
Florence.
Points of correction. Put Queen for that name. Which one is Florence? It's Queen Florence. You think say now that's your Florence that time where you follow the waka up and down for village? I don't change you. Me and you know they're the same levels again. After all, to say allow you chop me that time. If to say allow you muke me, but now you know go there they beg me. Because everywhere don't stew now, what I don't they boy now, you don't they beg me. We know they're the same level again, Oga.
It's okay. At least can I have a hug?
Lekwachimo. Hey! Nothing where Musa no go see forget. He won't collect royal hug.
Chris, my friend, with this opportunity, we can penetrate into the king's defender shield.
What do you mean?
Yes, this king's second wife, Florence, is no longer in good term with them, and this has spread like a wildfire within the kingdom. And with this, you can plant the seed of distrust within the people. A king who does not care for the wife he brought into his household. The people will start to question his leadership, and with this, we have the opportunity.
I see. We can fan the flame of discontent and make the people believe that the king is unfit to rule.
With Florence's accusation, we have the perfect ammunition. We can make the king out of the way to be a tyrant. A ruler who does not even care about his son, how much less his people. With this, we can do everything.
This is beautiful. This is very beautiful. I say, Ewe belu, ugo belu. Nke sibe ye bana, nkukwakwanya. But in this case, it's only I, Ugo, that will bellow. Ewe can go and find somewhere else to bellow for all I care. The king will be very lucky not to be overthrown this time around.
You're very correct, Chris. Ewe can go somewhere else and bellow so that we can rule this nation or this kingdom the way we want.
Bam.
And that's simple.
I see. I could have never thought about this. You know, the king, my brother, has been in the light for so long. It is time that I become king.
So, Your Majesty, try and bring her close. You know, in this whole thing going on, you must know that your brother is ready to strike. I'm sure of that. You know, she is still very young and do not understand.
In as much that I want everything to be fine and okay, Florence is a very, very stubborn girl and will not be seen in a conversation that is not going according to her will.
Your Majesty, she came to my house the other day and she left angrily. Well, no, that's only a sign that she was going to come back. You know, she is stubborn and strong and still growing. Of course, she needs direction and guidance. Your Majesty, you will agree with me that anybody in her position would do the same for her child.
He is my child. I care so much about him. He is not to be blamed for everything that happened. But you see, Florence, she is so stubborn to the point that she doesn't take corrections. She's been childish. Florence is so stubborn that she doesn't listen to anyone. Not her mother, not her friends, not anyone around her. That is my problem with her.
Your Majesty, whatever it is, I want you to be aware that your brother is lurking in the shadows to attack. Yes.
She smashed everything in the king's room. I am even afraid that if she sees the prince, she might also kill him. That woman is crazy.
Well, you can't blame her. Although I don't like the way she's taking it. But you would do the same if your child is being deprived of his rights.
Coupled with the fact that it was the queen that brought her here, eh? I know she acts crazy, she can be crazy at times, but I don't understand why the tradition is so cruel.
Whatever the case is, we all know it's her fault. Yes, if she had listened when she was asked not to leave, she wouldn't have been through all this. So she is the author of her problem. I don't pity her at all.
Thank you. I know that the queen brought her, but I still feel that someone else would have been a better option. That crazy woman, how did the queen know that she could be tamed?
Watakiri Zukwanike. Zukwanike. The problem you have is that you don't listen to anybody. You don't take advice. You only do what is in your mind. And it's not good. If you are pursuing something and you cannot get it, let go of it.
Mama, you know the day when I born this pikin. These people, they behave like no be pikin I carry come that house. Kununoma gave birth. They threw 3 parties for her. It's not fair now.
I understand how you feel. Eh? But do you know one thing I want to advise you now? I think you need to ask questions. Look for one of the elders and ask him if this is really their tradition. Because I don't got anything.
Mama, the feast is not even my problem. The fact that they're trying to steal my son's birthright is what I will not tolerate. Instead, I go burn them, I swear. I don't go agree.
Florence, please, listen to me. I am your mother. You see the way you care about your child? The same way I care about you. Eh? Please, my daughter, calm down. What is this about this throne, Seth? Eh? Does he want dying for? Is this throne again, Igwe? Listen to me, I am your mother. How will you feel if this your child grow up and you are talking to him and he's disrespecting you? Will you feel alright?
Mama, you will not understand. You can never understand. At least you had your husband to yourself. You had your rights. I had my father. I had my right. I am fighting for my son's birthright. He's the king's first son. He's supposed to be celebrated. He is the heir to the throne. Those gifts are supposed to be his, Mama.
I understand. But calm down. He still remains the king's first son. First child. The king acknowledged that. Eh? But please, my daughter, calm down. This throne does not worth dying for. You see this child you are fighting for might just grow up now and will not have interest on that throne, Seth.
So my trust in that you born me. No, I ask you, it be like it'll be you born me. You don't ever support me. Fight for me now. You don't know what it means to be in my shoes. You don't know what it means to be used and dumped. You don't know what it means to be used and discarded. You don't know what it means to have a child and be ignored. Mama, you can never understand.
Florence, I understand everything. But I am advising you as your mother. Mom, calm down. But what I'm trying to tell you is this. Vengeance can never bring any peace. Please, Mom, Biko, calm down, Biko.
What did she say? My sister, a lot is happening. She said that the king ignored his son and even treats her poorly. The king's brother, the prince, confirmed it.
Hey, this is terrible. I thought the king is a nice person.
We thought so. You know, from the outside now, you will know what is happening inside. I thought the king was good.
Please, let's go. I don't want to hear this kind of gist again.
Gist, not this one.
I don't like that kind of gist. I bet anyone
Enough is enough. I've watched you both treat Florence as if she is nothing. But I'm here to tell you that she is something. And she deserves respect more than what you are giving to her.
Why are you suddenly worried? I mean, why are you concerned? Oh, you think you can infiltrate me through her?
I'm only trying to do what is right. You have ignored her. You have dismissed her. You have treated her like shit. Now you are about to take away her son's rightful place on the throne.
But you and I know that child is not a heir apparent to this throne. You know, I do not understand why you are so worried. After all, you are the one that started the campaign against that child.
Igwe, that is because I was blinded by my own selfish desires. But the son in question is your son. He has a royal blood in him. You have to protect him, my king. If you cannot protect your son, then you don't have any business protecting this entire kingdom.
Anyway, the reason why you're worried about this whole thing is something I do not understand. You're such a manipulative somebody. And I know what you're trying to do. No, I know what you are trying to do. You won't succeed.
This meeting has been summoned to discuss the problem of Florence, the king's wife.
You see, her action has become, in fact, unbecoming. She's insulting the king and the queen. I will take it too.
What about her threat to leave the palace with her son? I think it is high time to call her to order.
Yes. Your Majesty, we need to bring her to order. We must not allow her actions to disrupt the peace of the palace.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes. I think we should summon her to remind her of her duties and responsibility towards the royal family.
He's still okay, but we have to be careful. You know, she's the mother of the king's child.
Yes, you are correct. But we have to remind her that her behavior this time will not be tolerated.
I will summon her to appear before us tomorrow so that she can understand the gravity of her actions.
I think that's a good one.
Your Majesty, we also need to remind you of your responsibility to Florence and her son. Please put it into consideration.
Your Majesty, we will have to bring her to order.
This crazy girl has turned this palace upside down. This is worse than I could have imagined. She doesn't even have fear. Should I lock her up? No, what punishment do I met to her? Come to think of it, I understand her plight, but I don't want any of this either. If only the queen had waited a little longer and not been so desperate. If I had persisted, I can't let her drag on this.
About my son? You think you can dictate the fate of my son and that of my fate? Really?
Wait. How can you be
so rebellious and disobedient.
I am the mother of the rightful heir. I will not be intimidated or silenced by the likes of you.
He is not the heir. Eh? In fact, it is your stubbornness that is happening to you.
You want to see stubbornness? Eh? You dey do What does it happen to one and for your mouth to wag it, Jaja? I know well, no. You dey mad. What did they do all of you for this place? What is wrong with all of you?
It's like you're mad.
If I'm mad, Oga, if I finish with you, you go talk straight. Are you stupid? Huh?
Guards!
Come with the guard. Carry your chest, go back. I go blow your eye. See your chest. Near me first. Make it near me. Okay. I know well, low. Be like say when I think say I be normal person. Come now. You dey exercise. Come near me first. Then I'll blow your eye. Near me first. No, near me.
Your Majesty, Biko, please, I beg you, forgive her, Biko. I don't know why that girl is so stubborn. Please forgive her, please, I beg you, my in-law, Biko.
This is not your fault, eh? Binia, Biko, you're my in-law. Please, get up. Sit. My in-law, like I said, this is not your fault. Go. She's just been childish and hot-blooded at the same time. I believe with time, she will calm down.
I don't know why that girl is so stubborn. She doesn't listen to anybody. What is all this? Hi.
Well, for now, I want her to stay with you. Stay at home, think about her life, reflect over her mistakes. Just this evening, she was about going for one on her business. I stopped her. She doesn't do anything in this house. She does not take care of the child. And she calls herself a woman. Can you imagine?
My in-law, please. I will talk to her, Biko. I will talk to her, please. Pardon her. For now, I will make sure I talk sense into her, please. Who is doing this to me? Did I offend anybody? Why is this girl so stubborn? She doesn't listen to anybody. Just my in-law. Biko. Put to bed. Biko, I will talk to her.
My in-law. I am putting it on you now. Talk to her. Scrutinize her and tell her mistakes. Make her understand that she's now part of the royal family. The next time she tries this nonsense, I am going to lock her up in the police station and throw the keys into the lagoon.
My in-law, please, I beg you. Please, it will not get to that. I will make sure I talk to her, please. I beg you. Biko, my in-law, Biko. I will see what I can do. Florence, Biko, my in-law. I beg you.
My in-law, please. Sit down.
It's okay.
Yeah. Oh?
If I offend anybody, what kind of a child is this? Florence.
It's alright. I will be lenient in my judgment because you are my in-law.
Tamper justice with mercy. Biko.
Guards!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Go and open the door for her.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Thank you so much. Thank you. May your reign be peaceful. May the gods be with you. Thank you so much. I will talk to her.
Binia.
I'm very sure that those elders and the king are up to something. Tell me why the elders would decide that his first son will not be the heir to his throne and he will just accept it.
Chioma, you make me laugh. You don't know Prince Chris. Knowing Prince Chris personally, I believe that Prince Chris has influenced the elders. You don't know this guy. If Prince Chris twists issues in your favor, use your right hand and forget the left. Come now, go. Remember that guy?
Well,
only that Prince Chris, only him is bad guys.
I'm sure you can see why nobody likes him. Because he's always trying to use people's problems and ignorance to his own gain. But Florence shall put him in his place that day.
Whether they like him or not, does him, people who don't like him ain't like them. Oh, go like yourself. If you know they see him, you know they see you.
She doesn't have regards for the elders at all. Like, she does not respect anyone. She's so audacious. If you just walked in and sat down with the elders after locking them outside. If I was the Prince Makachuku, I would have thrown her out of that place long time ago. With the king's son, who cares? No, who cares? As long as the queen has given birth to a son, who cares? Don't need to worry anymore. Someone is coming.
What did you go to do in the palace with Florence?
Ma?
What did you go to the palace to do?
Oh, Mama, I went to see her baby.
You went to see her baby? And what happened?
Nothing, no.
Nothing, no. Choma, nothing, no. Choma, why don't you want to help yourself? Choma, you know where I can now. Help yourself. Moreover, I thought I heard you are getting married. As a grown girl that is about to enter a man's house, you need to change some characters. Some of your dirty characters, change it. Nah, I pray that those people that want to marry you should do fast and come and take you away from this village so that I will face one thing.
Mama, give me that. If I marry now, you did want to miss me. Mama, give me. You did want to miss me. Don't like the way I'm keeping you company.
Una no fear. Una get mind, lock me indoors. Abi? Ma say una go tell one meeting for this place. All these wicked and evil elders, all of them go die one by one. Make I see the person who go stop my son from becoming heir to the throne. I no beg now. I did my own jejeje na say I can become queen. I beg una say I won't become queen. I beg una. I did my own jejeje na say I can become queen. Now that I become queen, the reason why make me agree to become queen, I won't deny me. When I won't deny my son his right to the throne, it no go happen. Come on meeting again, make I see. I don't see them. Nonsense.
What? Abina, who did this?
Queen Florence, Your Majesty.
Florence? She had the guts to come here and seal my royal throne. Obina, I want you to go and meet Ugwe Benaja right now, the chief priest. Tell him to come to this place immediately. Run! You see,
You want to hit our king?
A woman has the guts to use Omu to seal the royal throne of Aman's kingdom. This is unacceptable, Your Majesty.
So Chima, you have started jumping from frying pan to fire, or from fire to frying pan.
Mama. Mama, leave me alone.
Do you think I don't know this is Florence's friend?
that.
Yes. Even if she is. Mama, just for once, please just mind you. Mama, for once, stop criticizing my choice now. Rap Kwanum now. Stop criticizing my choice. You make me, I will tell you should mind your business.
Mama, I don't know why you hate us so much. We don't used to look for trouble. I have not done anything wrong. The only thing is that we do not tolerate trouble.
Hey, if trouble comes, we direct trouble where to go.
Look at this girl. Did I say that I hate you? Hey, I did not hate you, but what you girls are doing is not good.
Bikurapia, their character or no character, yes, leave her for me. She's my choice. In fact, I love her. I cherish her. I embrace her. Mama, leave her for me. You see here, I love her every day by day. By the day I love her.
Oh, if you say that she's a good girl, there is no problem. I don't want her to start going around fighting men. And when a woman marries, she throws away her past life and starts to build a new life. As far as Nonara Banana,
if she likes, let her become carpenter or bricklayer. Mama, I love her like that. Mama, Biko Rapomo, this is where I find my happiness. So let us be.
Anyway, if you say so, who am I to interfere? I'm done interfering, After all, you are a man, and Choma is a woman. You can now decide for each other.
It's better you don't interfere, because man, now anyone that interferes in this one will be my enemy, and it will be war.
Don't go, my little prince, don't go, my pikin, don't go. Hey, what did I go do now? What did I want to talk? Yeah, I won't go.
It's okay. Okay? There's a reason for everything happening. Please just take it easy on yourself.
The reason, say, I dey careless. The reason be say, I don't go look after my pikin. I dey stubborn, I make it die. What did I want to do? Not be the pikin carry me come. Not be the pikin carry me come. Not the pikin don't go. What did I want to? What did I want to?
Can you just take it easy on yourself? You're being hard on yourself right now. Don't blame yourself for the loss. Please.
You know they sympathize with me now. You cause all this nonsense. You not go show the pikin love. You won't stay the pikin birthright. You won't collect the birthright and make the pikin die. Come out, I don't want no talk to me. They go. Come on for this place and they quit vessel. Come on. All of them are not like my pikin. All the elders, everybody. Since I born a pikin, I don't let her rest. He don't die. God, if you take my life now, I'll leave my pikin. If you just take my life, why are they leave? If you just give me, leave my pikin for me. If you leave my pikin for me. Mama, my son is gone. Mama, I've lost everything. Don't say he's gone, no. Don't say he's gone. My child, oh. Mama, my child, oh. Mama, I should have listened to you. I should have listened to you and taken care of my son. Mama, I was stubborn. Mama, my son, oh. Mama, my son is gone. Mama, my son. Hi. It's okay. Mama.
It's okay, Florence.
Mama. Go and bring my son for me. Mama, bring him for me.
me. Bring my son. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have taken care of him. Mama. Mama. Hey!
My condolences to you, Your Majesty, on the loss of your prince. Your Majesty, I pray that you will not have to bury any of your children again.
You say, thank you so much, Ono. We are in a difficult time.
I know that no words can ease the pain of your loss. And I want you to know that you are not alone in this. The entire kingdom mourns with you at this time, Your Majesty.
Dalo, no. Thank you once again. You coming here means so much to us.
Your Majesty, it is my duty. And may I seek your permission to perform a traditional ritual in honor of the memory of your prince.
Go ahead, yes please. We will be honored.
Thank you so much. I will make the necessary arrangements and I will let you know. But for the meantime, please accept my condolences.
Dalo, thank you.
Your Majesty.
Thank you, Dalo.
I'll beg to take my leave now.
Hello? Florence. How are you doing? Okay, I just called to check on you. Yes. Flora, Chima is here and he wants to talk to you. Okay.
Hello, Florence. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I want you to know that there's always a light at the end of the tunnel. Okay? God knows the best. I also want you to know that we're here for you. Alright? Please. Don't be so hard on yourself. Don't be hard on yourself this time, please. Okay. Alright. Bye. Thank you. Chama.
Yes?
I don't know if this is actually the right time to discuss with you what I've been meaning to tell you all this while.
Okay, you can talk to me. I'm not worried about Florence. She got her family with her. She's fine and I'll be fine too.
That's good to know. Chema, I see you're a very nice person. And I want to appreciate you for that. But you see, I wouldn't have been this happy if not for you, your concern, your support. I want to say a big thank you to you. And I don't know if you don't mind, if we can take this relationship or this friendship to the next level.
Chima, I would love to think about it.
I know you don't want to think about it, huh? I know you want to discuss with Florence. But like you rightly said, she's got a family and she's doing well with her family. So if you don't mind, let's build ours. Let's try to get ours built and then do something better with it. Don't you think so? Let's see. I know I'm not too rich, but I've got a little business I am managing in the city. I promise I'm going to take care of you. Okay? You're beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautiful with good hearts.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Come here. Trust me, you'll be fine. Okay?
Your Majesty, I know now I won't take tell una, but I beg, forgive me for all the things what I don't do for this palace, for all the wrong, for disrupting the peace in this palace. Please forgive me, no vex for me, I beg. I don't realize my mistake. I beg.
Florence, I understand. I mean, we understand. You're forgiven. There is no need you live in the palace. No. No need for that at all.
Your Majesty, make I go. I won't go start my life afresh again. I don't think my life they scattered, my life they disorganized. Make I go sort myself out, I beg.
Florence, I insist, okay? You can start all over from here again. We're going to help you. You're my wife. You're part of the royal family now. Whatever you're facing, whatever you want to do, we're going to support you. We'll do it together.
Yes, Florence, please. Stay. Okay? Stay with us.
Your Majesty, I don't want to marry again. Your wife already get what she dey find now. What is the use of me being here? I beg, make I leave una, make I go sort myself out, beg.
Florence, I insist. We are going to do this together. Stay with us.
Your Majesty, no worry, make I dey go. If you don't old and I never marry, I go come back and marry you. Yeah, make I go. You be good person. Igwe! Press a lot for the man wey sabi. You too good, correct man. If not be small thing, I for set 7 rupanana for you. Igwe, no worry. Igwe, no worry, make I dey go. If after plenty years I don't see husband marry, even if you don't old, I fit still come back and marry you.
Well, that's funny. It's okay, but the gods of our land be with you, okay?
Yes, thank you.
Please, always reach out, okay? Whenever you need financial assistance. However, we're going to support you.
If I want money?
Yes.
I'm not going to waste time.
I'll miss you.
I go miss Una too. God bless Una. God bless you. God bless your son. It is well. Thank you, sir.
Your Majesty, Igwe Udense, I am pleased to report to you that the negotiations with Aku Kingdom have been a resounding success, Your Majesty.
Yes, sir. We have also received words that Aku Kingdom have agreed to a peaceful resolution with our kingdom.
Yes.
This is good. I am satisfied. I want to thank you, my elders. my diplomats, my soldiers on ground for your tireless efforts in making sure there's a peaceful resolution to all these conflicts. Thank you. Thank you. Do you know
Igwe?
Ayabale. Chief Udoka. Chief Eguato.
But it was all your ideas.
Yes.
We're only following your instructions.
Well, thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. I am really, really happy. I mean, I wouldn't have done this without your wise counsel. Thank you. Well, it seems Chief Akum is wearing a dissatisfied face full of disappointment. With my brother Chris. I know Chris, my brother, is his bosom friend. Yeah. They lost the battle wholeheartedly.
Exactly.
It's okay. It's all right. Sit down. I want this kingdom to be rest assured that in my time, this kingdom will know no suffering, no battle, no rancor. We shall all dwell in peace and not in pieces. Well, I think it is high time we do the traditional rites of peacekeeping. I am here, Hey. Kaiwaji. Emana. Ojada no Igbo. So we have to say this in our local dialect. Nasi no ye wetelonji wetelondo. Oyadla Ife niile nka itinyela aka ga na-aga ọfụma. As far as this kingdom is concerned, there shall be no battle. Chief Ako, I hope you're part of this.
Yes.
God, I need to go and save my lady. Needs anything?
Hey, I beg. Is that why your body is sweeting you? You're really becoming fond of this your lady.
My lady. And she's barely with us these days. Well, I have to admit, it takes a lot of courage to admit when you are wrong. Have you stayed with her lately? She's the most amazing person to be with. Yes, I'm not finished. She's fun, funny, and she has vibe.
Really?
Yes.
I pray it lasts though.
Oh.
Yes. I pray we don't go back the way things used to be before.
It will last in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. And amen. Hallelujah.
You mean that we are saved once again in this palace? That Florence is committed in changing?
Yes, sir. Praise God. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Anyways, it's a new beginning for us all. And we are grateful for that. Excuse me.
Florence, I am proud of the decision you just made.
Mama, don't let me advise myself. I just tell myself, say, it's good to be careful of your actions. Meanwhile, the king promised me saying he will support me. Then any business where I make up my mind to do, say he go give me money, make I take one. So, I won't go city, make I go observe the environment. Make I go study the place. If I see any business what I like, I go learn the business and I go call them. I go start the business.
That's a nice one. I am happy for you. But my daughter, as you're talking about business now, I still want you to remember that you are due for marriage.
I keep married for one corner. Make I arrange my life first. No be person where your life they arrange now they marry. As my life they scattered like this, I won't take marry now. No worry, I go marry. Even if I don't ready, I don't see my marry. No worry, the king they stand by for me. Now sure bets, I go marry him. No be marriage you want. Don't worry.
Make I know what.
We go knock the marriage now. We go they marry they go.
Florence, she no dey tire at all. She is fearless. Florence, oh, there to a woman, Florence, on a